in the last 2 years. You think about the mentorship role that he's got.
And I think also some of that roster building is down to him. I mean, one of the conditions he had coming to FaZe was that there will be a budget for transfers, right? And making things happen. And he managed to, 2021 was ugly, but ever since that, ever since Robs joined the lineup, FaZe has been a contender team. They won Katowice the same year. Never been done before in history.
Mhm.
The snappy of the CIS scene, in a way, right? Always had to do more with less, and finally has some amazing pieces around it, and we can see what it leads to.
Let's talk Orpus for a second. Brokey, the straight shooter, both outside the game and inside the server. You ask him a question, you get the honest response from him.
And a very brief one at that.
Yeah, he keeps things, clean. And inside the server, he's been delivering on all fronts, right?
We have our friend Maui who loves to call the FaZe procrastinator. I would say Brokey's a procrastinator. Like, he literally illustrates this idea where you can see him go missing throughout an entire group stage. You don't even mention his name. You don't really know what's going on. And there's going to be these peak moments in playoffs where he shows up massively, and you're like, oh, right.
Когда уже начнется вот это вот движение вот это серого?
How much space are you going to have to go for play? Sometimes you just have to not necessarily do what you're told, but kind of play standard, play off of your teammates, and that's why Brokey isn't always in the spotlight. But usually when he plays well, that's when FaZe goes on
Где звук? Или оборот?
Being nervous on the stage, what will be different? He's saying, well,
Вот так
I
вот
actually
оно.
just thought about it, like, what will actually be different? Is there a reason for me to feel nervous? Like, and logically, I couldn't find a reason, so I don't think I'll be nervous. Which is just, for such a young player and inexperienced, to have that process is amazing.
Ого.
Being nervous on the stage, what will be different? He's saying, well,
Вот так
I
вот
actually
оно.
just thought about it, like, what will actually be different? Is there a reason for me to feel nervous? Like, and
In order, and I think it's a bit criminal. But what
Вот
he's
так
doing
вот
is
лучше
very
будет.
impressive with Spirit. You're right, talk about the
Слышно,
resilience for him to
слышно.
just, and it's not only just the amount of kills, it's
Ну и
where
все
and when he
отлично.
gets these kills. There were a few
Еще
moments in that
5
Falcons
минут,
game where
5
the
минут
round is on a knife's
и
edge, and it's
начнется
basically
уже
you either get
матч.
2 kills right now or the round is lost. And he gets these 2 kills, and maybe at the very end it's only 14, it's only 15, but you can retrace back to these moments and you know why they won it. And I think he's a guy whose nerves are tested a lot in these situations, and he steps up
Ну
most of
это
the
не
time.
Well, we've been
специально
talking
для
about
них,
heroes, but I believe we
это
do have a
всё
legend from the
большая
past that we can be
задумка.
checking in with, courtesy of James Banks.
А вот FaZe клан. На бусику приехали. Так, Team Spirit уже. Так. Вообще, ну кто на кого ставит?
Hello, mate. Good.
Oh,
Nice stairs. You remember these, right?
yeah, man, the best stairs. When you're preparing
И
here,
Санька
it's
Симпл
one of the
здесь.
hell moments, you know.
Oh yes, a very special moment. But it's been 5 months since we've
Как
seen
ты
you
думаешь
compete, mate, back
вообще,
at
вот
the
кто
EPL Season 18
выиграет?
Grand Finals
Team
you win.
Spirit
How's the time off been?
или...
Beautiful, beautiful.
Да,
I was
мне
waiting for
нравится,
event like
мне
Katowice
нравится
because,
Шира, потому
that was very
что,
hard to find
знаете, вот
really
сколько раз с
beautiful
ним
matches, and
виделись,
this
у него
event is
очень
surprising
красивый
me
момент,
with the way how
и
everyone
мне он
plays.
нравится.
And the new
Я
game,
специально
so
ушел,
it's
потому
much better to
что
see.
я не могу
And
претендовать
especially
на
from here,
Шира.
finally I'm gonna watch a final as a guest.
You get to enjoy and watch it all go down. I want to touch on your opinions on CS2 though, because when it first came out, you were not so happy with it, but it's progressed a bit. There's been some updates. So what do you think of it now?
Yeah, I feel the last update where they add new case, where they changed white peak. I feel like it's the best update that they can ever made, and I even wrote it in Twitter like I'm happy with this update because like I wasn't playing a lot for last month, but all of the players were saying like it was even too hard with op to kill a white peak guy. So let's see how it goes now.
Onwards and upwards, and progression is what we want to see here. But you've also been busy outside of the server. You've launched All Stars Promotions with your brother, and this is an educational project. So what more? Can
Кстати,
you tell
какой
us right
костюм
now?
у него классный.
It's just
И
gonna be
еще
really nice
слева
courses,
Итачи, видно?
where everyone can teach play casually and even if they want professionally. And there's gonna be tournaments as well. There's gonna be giveaways and all of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure.
Все,
As I said
Симпл
before, that's gonna
ушел
change CS
с
industry
сценария,
because
все, теперь его приглашают, он как
they'll play
типа
much
вот,
better,
типа
and it's gonna be
ветерана
much
уже
harder
на
to play
пенсии
against them
игрок.
in any competition, in any casual games. Yeah.
Could it help me because I'm still very bad?
Yeah, of course. I'll give you a free course. Yeah.
Hey, we'll take that. We'll clip that. We know that's what's going to go down. For you though, being at Katowice, right, and seeing this all again, has it given you that thing of like, okay, I want to be on this stage, I want to play?
A bit, yeah. When I came here
Бит, да, я
between
забрал
Ants and Falcons,
да,
third
но
map, there was so many
Фалькон,
people and I was enjoying it a lot. Like, I'm not saying I had goosebumps, you know, but it was so beautiful to watch, so beautiful to see it in crowd and just enjoy.
The goosebumps come when you're on the stage playing
Еще
again.
2 минуты
And
терпеть,
I want to
2
know this,
минуты.
Sasha. I think the whole world, the whole community wants to know this. When are you coming back? Are you coming back?
Матч можно
I
будет
hope
уже
after major,
смотреть.
because I mean I'm a 6th player for Navi on this major, but I hope nothing gonna happen with their roster because they were practicing really hard after I took break, and yeah, I just want them to progress and let's see what's gonna happen after major.
Короче, он говорит то, что есть в команде Нави прогресс, то, что они работают.
has
Я
been
там
quite
был
hard, right, for sure. But Alexi seems to be leading very well. Wonderful's performing. We're seeing
Wonderful, Алексей.
Yeah, a lot of improvements, and I was actually surprised how Wonderful gonna adjust, and I see that he's doing good games, you know. He's showing his
Где
skills.
перевод? В
And
смысле, я
as
перевожу.
always, you
Ну
need
вот,
always
смотри,
more
вот
time,
симпл,
especially
вот он
when Wonderful
говорит по
came,
поводу
and I
его
see their
своей
progression. I
команды.
was a bit frustrated when they didn't make playoffs.
Бывшей команды, в которой он был, Нави. И вот этот вот парень в костюмчике спрашивает, что вообще по команде, как вообще, как ты относишься к Wonderful, Биту, Алексей Би, вот это он. А здесь я уже пропустил.
And yeah, I mean, I wish them good luck, and I'm gonna watch every game like I did before.
Oh yeah, so I see you posting on Instagram, right? You're still in your jersey, you're watching, you're supporting them. Lastly, Sasha, anything you want to say to all the fans out there, because they are missing you, that's for sure.
Yeah, guys, thank you.
Ну это, короче, привет. Я знаю, что
if it's not about you, if it's not about everyone who's watching in front of the screens, not everyone, not about
там что-то смотрите-ка.
here as well. Trust me, it's a huge crowd and atmosphere.
Короче, трахните его, он сказал. Он симпл хочет бурного секса. Вы понимаете, да? Особенно в КС-ке. И проведите, короче, хорошее время с ним и тузом симпла. Так, вот уже вот начнется. И как тебе, кстати, отвести перевод? Как? Кстати, маска в стиле G2 тоже такая прикольная. Так, ну что, сейчас вот уже вот начнется между FaZe кланом. Да, FaZe клан против Team Spirit. Кто вообще, давайте, вот, кто сейчас здесь присутствует, можем сделать ставки. Вот, да, давайте вот для начала ставки сделаем. Вот, пожалуйста, напишите, кто на кого ставит изначально. Давайте. Ну, это понятно. Приус. Да и зачем? Ну это ксго не показывают. Face it. Играйте на фейсите. Spirit. Команда драконов. Не, ну, если честно, здесь может вообще вот игра может быть прям очень волнительна. Может быть так, то что закроют Спирит закроет их и все. Честно, я даже сам не знаю, что сейчас даже ожидать. Алло, 200, Schoolhouse. Кто вообще? Давайте. Прогнозируем. Давайте. Нужно угадывать.
I cannot say. Like we prepared like as always, you know, nothing.
Нахуй. Короче, ты готов играть вообще вот с этими FaZe кланом? Ты боишься их или как ты вообще? Да ну, знаете, я не знаю. Я буду просто играть, все чекать, вот это я просто играю, все, не более. Да, тебе будешь просто играть, ты... Да. Все, молодец, все, удачи в игре. Типа вообще какой-то поплывший. Звука нет.
Welcome to the Spodek for the final, which I can only imagine is a very special and overwhelming feeling knowing that 10 years ago here today you lifted that trophy.
Yeah, it's dreams coming true. I've always dreamed of coming back to Spodek. It never happened, never as a player. So I'm very happy to be here again, and yeah, it's gonna be a very fun game to be part of.
A fun game, perhaps a difficult
Вот
one.
так, я
Of course,
думаю,
Team
будет
Spirit
лучше.
has been playing incredibly, and I was talking to Zonic yesterday, and he said it's a hard one as a coach because they play so instinctively, so viscerally.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they've been the underdog of the tournament, it felt like, and they got the potential to be among the top teams, definitely, and it's not going to be an easy one. They play very well, and but it's you know, the stage games, we always play kind of differently on these ones, and guys are very experienced, and yeah, we'll see what it is.
Yeah, exactly. And playoff phase is a different beast. They've got you behind them now as well in front of this arena. But tell me about the donk problem. It seems like the key is to focus on him, but not too much, right? Because it is about the team as a cohesive against him and the team.
Yeah, I mean, CS
Короче, что-то
is a
про
team game, so
Донка.
the
Они
team has to
боятся
be
Донка.
well structured.
Это
so the
тренер
star players
FaZe,
can shine,
наверное.
and that's what happens here. They play very well as a team. It's not only Donk, it's
Владик,
Shiro
что
and
по звуку,
Choco.
скажи,
The
пожалуйста,
IGL is
что по
experienced
звуку?
guy, and he knows his stuff. So
Что по звуку, скажите, пожалуйста,
we
кто
don't focus
здесь
so much on Donk.
вообще?
It's just the whole team structure, and we'll see how it is.
Absolutely. Good luck.
Good luck.
We've heard from Neo, and now we get ready to take on the grand finals of the 98th
Chopper
Intel
против
Extreme
Киригана.
Masters. Welcome back. Hey, Katowice, dzień dobry.
Katowice, день добрый, what are you doing?
Yeah, they're here, and they want to watch some
Так,
Counter-Strike.
собрались вот это вот.
Maniac down on the end. A day of
Стуна,
celebration, but also gonna be a day of
Янки
hard
и маньяк. Маньяк. Ох и маньяки. Так, ну что, сейчас вот-вот уже начнется игра против Team Spirit FaZe клана. Донк самый этот распространяемый игрок, про которого вообще наделал шум просто вот. И каждая игра, каждые игроки переживают столкновение с Донком. Я даже просто в шоке, то, что все вот это так, ну, говорят про Донка. У них, кстати, какие-то ноуты. Видно, что ихние. Road to the Finals 2-0, 2-0, 0-2, 2-1, 2-0. Только Team Spirit их закрыла, и все, FaZe. А так FaZe со всеми справились.
When they set foot here in Spodek, so you can never really discard him. You have to realize you're looking at a FaZe clan who in CS2 has a 100% grand final appearance rate. But basically, that's the worst they do is
kind of unheard of. Kind of unheard of.
And I think what speaks enough of it is you just compare the groups to the playoffs. You look at groups, they beat Rebels, they beat Eternal Fire, and then lose to Spirit, right? 2-0. So you're not too impressed. But then in the playoffs, a completely different story, and the eye test really tells you that FaZe is playing the best Counter-Strike up there with Spirit once we get to this stage of the tournament.
And this is not just any FaZe. We're talking about a FaZe with a gentleman named Frozen. All right. So instead of us talking about Frozen, I'd rather hear what Frozen has to say to us.
Frozen, it's about time to
Frozen,
play.
сынок, как ты вообще? Ты готов к игре? Тебе весело вообще? Ты готов, чтобы опять 20 минут что-то ждать? Ну и зачем? Ну смысл? Конечно, я готов, я уже размял своего туза, и в принципе я готов. Я готов. Он, короче, в нереальной форме, он говорит, и хочет показать класс в самой игре.
Maybe you can tell me now that you're part of it. What changes in the atmosphere or the approach of the team that makes you so on point?
I think in terms of atmosphere, we're just getting way more calmer. And
I don't know
about the FaZe crowd buff, but I don't know. Once we're at the stage, it feels way different. People are, I think there's just a different mindset. And yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you the secret.
Да, я не знаю.
Against Team Spirit, you're one of the only teams that gets the rematch. Usually the team is just out after facing them. So how much can you realistically change, knowing that they have such a unique and such an aggressive style of playing CS?
Yeah, I mean they beat us earlier in this tournament. I mean they know how we
Открытие церемонии. Ого, 20 минут церемонии. Он как-то уверенно себя чувствует.
I expect a great game. I think they are playing very well. I mean, we are also playing pretty well. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a grand final.
And I have to ask you, everyone's been focusing on Donk, and when it comes to you, you're actually probably going to be involved in a lot of the moments where you have to take the duels with him. I talked to Zonic yesterday, and he said the most frustrating thing is that not only do we not win the opening duels, specifically when they're on C, but then we also don't get the trades. So I'm wondering what the approach can be.
I mean, when they beat us earlier in the tournament, I think that was the case that they really were sharper that day. Yeah, I think we're just not there, but I mean, just comparing the other matches we played in the day, I think we're coming sharp today, and yeah, it's gonna be a different game.
I agree. Good luck.
You've got to come in here sharp. You got to come in here with a flow state, and also that flow state you just kind of talked about a little bit, Maniac, and that is the idea that FaZe Clan only know finals in CS2.
That's right, and listen, Frozen is going to be a topic. Him joining FaZe is the definition of a win-win for multiple reasons. Obviously, for him individually, he's been a little bit bottlenecked in that mouse jersey for quite a long time. We were wondering where is the reach, where is the ceiling for Frozen. But look at the other way. Look at FaZe having this injection of motivation and having someone young coming in and say, listen, guys, yeah, you're cool. I can see what you've been doing, but this is the Counter-Strike I want to play. This is what I bring to the table, and I think this was very much needed. A FaZe Clan that has been prone to being a little bit fatigued at time, maybe motivation has been an issue. Frozen, he's got bucket loads of motivation.
So Kerrigan and Rain have won some trophies for FaZe, it would seem.
Yeah, I mean, that was close to, what, 50 grand final appearances between the two of them, a lot of trophies, and absolutely, in 2022, when Robs originally joined the team, they went on to win Katowice in the major, right? And Frozen joining now might be that exact same catalyst. They're already in the grand final in Katowice. He's an amazing player, fits into the lineup really well, and it's that wealth of experience that doesn't change anything for FaZe. From Frozen's interview, you know, on the stage, there's above. The reason is they're just 10% sharper. The decision making is a little bit better. There's no panic for them. Like, this is what they're used to playing at. And for some of the other teams, especially the younger teams, it's everything is new, right?
Yes.
You start panicking. You start maybe going for more plays on your own instead of doing it calm, playing together. The crowd can get to you, all of that stuff. And for FaZe, that's why they do their best work in the playoffs.
Yeah, and it's the most exciting time to watch a FaZe Clan. You know, sometimes it is fun to watch them in group stage, maybe fumble a bag here or there, but then you kind of realize, hey, they might just work this out.
Yes, definitely, and I think as a player, I can tell you from experience, when you step on the stage, if you do not know about yourself within that environment, the little fight or flight is still a question. Like, am I going to be able to handle it? How am I going to behave? Am I going to sustain the pressure? But when you're Frozen and now you're within that team, you know for a fact that you have people to your left and to your right that you can trust. They're going to do what they need to do. They're going to take the jewels they have to. They give you the comms. Imagine that luxury that is, to know yourself, to know what you're capable of here, and to be able to feed off that energy. We know the crowd is going to be with them. They are a huge crowd favorite, and they know how to use it. And that is why they're the ultimate boss to play here in Spodek.
I just saw one of the DHL signs that says Karagoat. Man, it's got a nice ring to it. It does kind of stand out a little bit. You talk about young guns and what's on the other side, the mirror image over there on the server. We're talking about team spirit. How did they do it? How did they get here?
Well, I mean, they started with a 13-0 against Apex in the play and probably should have, you know, catched up on what was going to happen in this tournament, but the first test comes against Navi, top 5 team in the world. That's the only map they've lost in this tournament, and it was a 13-11, you know, going all the way down to the wire, beat FaZe in the groups, different environment, and then against Falcons, who sure isn't a great team at this moment in time, but has a lot of experienced veteran players, a lot of big stage players. They just disposed of them real quick.
Oh, definitely. And listen, we've been in this business for a while. Our hearts have been broken a couple times. So now in every new relationship, we take our time. We don't really know if we're going to give our trust. First, you have to convince us. Take us to dinner a couple times. That's what happened with Spirit. Every single test, we said, okay, that's great. But what about against this team? Oh, that's fine. What about against this one? Oh, you beat FaZe, but you were in group stage. Go on stage. Go up against the likes of Sampires, who knows and can play the stage. Oh, hold on a minute. You beat them again. And now we have the final step, the final dessert. That's FaZe.
The grand final step, even. I love what you did there. Also, dating advice with Matthew. How do they find you, Matthew?
Oh, you can hit me on Twitter, maniac_CSGO. I'll help you if I can.
Yeah.
So your Spirit and FaZe is the guy they told you not to worry about?
Oh, I got started.
That's this. Okay. We'll reset here. Let's talk a little bit about the Spirit side of things. And, well, their appearances in finals or lack therein. Obviously, it's going to be a very contrasted image to what we see from the side of FaZe. But if we look at the Spirit thing, yeah.
I mean, it just paints, you know, the picture says more than 1,000 words. And look at it, it's not even about trophies, it's just finals appearances, right? How many did Kerrigan have? 26, Rain had 23. They only have 3 combined, and that all comes from Shiro, who also didn't have an amazing time in those finals.
I will add on that there should be probably the Dubai Grand Final against VP. That's in there. It wasn't counted as a big event, but they did play a best of 5 here, and they prevailed.
Against VP.
Against VP, and they come back from 0-2. So there's a little bit of experience, but we're not going to play the game of comparison. Of course, FaZe have them completely booked, and we are still yet to see how you behave in elite events here in Spodek. That's the first time they play in an arena like this. Questions galore.
How does the Spirit behave in the server? I mean, mainly on Anubis against Falcons.
That's the thing, Trace. We're talking about, you know, their nerves or whatnot, the stage, they just focus on the counter-strike, right? And we've been painting the picture this whole tournament that it's more than just the individuals, right? It's about their team play, and we've shown how they're setting up Donk on the T side. I want to focus up a little bit on the CT side from their game against Falcons, right? So this is in the second half, a gun round. Falcons just opened with some pressure towards A. Might have even been a little bit of an A rush from this utility, but, you know, the Molotov from Zontix, I think they just extinguish the molly with the smoke here to bait out some more utility or make Spirit rotate, right? So that's the opening of the round, pretty standard. Spirit is in a 3-1-1 setup. So now I want you to look at the mid round. What happens? There's 1 minute left, and this is something that Spirit has struggled. This is why they lost the game to Na'Vi. It was this mid round, they were too static, right? So it's a 3 guys towards the B bomb side. Chopper is on mid, Zontix is on A. Watch what happens now. Chopper, he's going to smoke mid at the 1 minute mark. Zontix swings out to smoke A main. Why is this happening now? You'll see why, because on B, they're making a play, right? This is exactly when Magisk and Donk are setting up. Shiro is going to flash them out. They're being proactive. They're gaining information, right? They find the kill. They're going to nade Snappy as well, and you can see what that does to Falcons. As these kills are happening towards B, you can see the 2 guys peeking. Look at just the Falcons players, they're stuck. They want to go A at this point. That's the natural reaction, but they have to hesitate because of the smoke. They don't know what's behind it. It only takes a couple of seconds because they realize, hey, there's nothing else we have to go for it. But this is where Zontix is also gets the sound cue. He's confident because of the smoke. He's in good position. Now the individual prowess comes in. Now comes the multi-kill from Zontix. Now comes Donk on the rotation. The rotation is so fast because they are the ones dictating the pace of the game. They're the ones who are making plays. That's almost like a tease, like the sides were switched. They're the aggressors, and they're always in the right spot at the right time.
And so much needs to go right in order for this entire move to work. You need to hit the right timing on that information play on B. You need to have that anchor of Zontix not only staying alive, but getting a multi-kill, buying time for Donk to join, and it was a masterpiece. And I'm sure, Trace, we have plenty of these examples of how good Counter-Strike they've been playing, because it hasn't been just individual.
Yeah, and you know, the thing about us painting this picture, kind of like illustrating it this way, is it's a lot easier when you guys are telling the story like that. But perhaps you want to see some things from a different POV, your favorite player's POV, which is exactly what I'm going to tell you about Face It Watch. You can watch all the POVs there. Nothing will be spared, Yanko.
Absolutely. I mean, I've used it because you can just watch Donk the whole game around next to the main stream, and it's been
Еще 14 минут до церемонии. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Кто здесь есть, давайте свои ставки. Кто победит, кто проиграет, на каком раунде, кто возьмет пистолетку. У кого какие догадки? 13-10 Мираж.
What is very interesting about this first map that they played was that FaZe had the great start. 5-0 start on the CT side. They put Spirit in their little boots, and Donk was sort of contained for quite a while. So there were quite a lot of win conditions that was in favor of FaZe. That wasn't enough.
It was actually the first time they got tested. Up until this game, we were saying every T side, Spirit starts 5-0, 4-1, 5-1, right? They're playing from ahead, and that's much easier to do. Can they pull it off with a 0-5 start? And that's when this Mirage game comes into play.
Well, let's look at this Mirage game. Everyone loves Mirage, so...
Listen, outside for just a Mirage conversation, what I wanted to talk about here is the problem solving from Spirit when things get a little complicated, right? We're talking about a scoreline here. It's 0-5 or 5-0 in favor of FaZe, and we have our little friend here, the Prodigy Donk. He's on 2-5, so he's not having the greatest of time. And so what Chopper is going to do here is elaborate a plan with it being on the losing side. A little bit of fake map control here and a timing. So we're going to let the round being played out. It is a complicated situation to be in when you're down 0-5, because that's, by the way, is just tripping out completely. Cool. That's pretty crazy. Sonic Tornado move here. We see here the problem solving from Chopper. What does he do? He fakes the map control with a little bit of activities. There's 2 smokes being deployed. He's waiting for the right time. He's got a teammate as well in an Magics towards Catwalk. And when they feel it, they have this double timer apps ready to pounce. Shiro hears, grabs the kill. Here, Donk dies first, but there's a second lurk that coming in behind, and he gives enough space in order for Robs to lose track of it. And that is pretty rare for Robs to lose track. The utilities are still completely spinning out of control. That's great, by the way. I love this little trigger effect.
It's like a new curveball, if you will.
Exactly.
Like
you ever seen the movie Wanted? They just...
Yeah, that's exactly what that
That's
is.
exactly what's happening. And from this moment on, this is where Chopper sort of unlocks the counter and finds so many different ways to win round. And this is very valuable to me, how they were able to solve that.
And that's a high pressure round. utility was low for Spirit from the get-go, so it's sort of an all-in play. And another thing that you saw there, Zontix with another strong play as that second lurk from AABS gets 2 crucial kills and swigs the round in Spirit's favor.
Yeah, and for Spirit's favor, luckily they have this next gentleman on their team. And by that, I mean he's doing everything he can to prove us all wrong and saying that at one point he will be stopped. His name's Donk. Let's see what he's got to say.
Это фейк стрим? В смысле фейк стрим? А чё фейк? О, Донг. Он маленького спрашивает.
Not easy, but really fun.
Not easy, but...
The crowd yesterday, there was some boos for Spirit, right? They were more for Falcons. Do you care?
No, I think all my team don't care about it. Yeah.
Now,
это не фейк стрим, закат 13.
would make you the youngest player to have ever lifted the trophy, and you would be the youngest MVP to win. And right now, your rating is insane. Does it sit in your mind? Do you think about it? Do you want it?
I want to just win a trophy, but I don't care about some MVP or something like this. I just want to win. That's it.
Why don't you care about the MVP?
Он уже говорит, что я всех вынесу.
Team achievements much better than individual.
I like it. Smart young man. I like that a lot. Now for FaZe.
Короче, Донг заряжен полностью.
How do you think it will be different this time? Do you think they would have made changes?
Yeah,
Закат, ты здесь?
I don't know really, but I think they will do some changes. But it's a different game because it's on stage and grand final, so it will be something different than was in the studio.
But you're ready for it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's smiling as well. Let's see if FaZe can stop the Donk, or if he'll be lifting that trophy.
Being ready for it is one thing, but how could you possibly be ready for this?
He had an incredible opening game against Falcons on the T side.
Кстати, подлагивает вот это то, что не показывают иногда.
For all of his opening kills, so many of these rounds, we don't even have a chance.
I know, it's actually the time to kill is so crazy, and he's definitely one that has mastered that counter wide swing. Yeah, exactly. Hello, that's exactly what's happening, and it's been time and time again. He's been
Донг всех ловит. Ну, короче, чисто на размен.
using the utility they put for him. Oh my god, like this is like 0.5 seconds, and you're immediately back to the lobby.
Закрыли чисто.
We looked at this just the other day, but looking at it from only his frags will really paint a picture of what this kid's capable of.
Yeah, it just tells you how impossible it is to play against them. But one more thing that you are going to notice in that clip is he's never alone. Right. It's never, you know, on his own. There's a lot of times utility following up as well. He's just so sharp. You know, the role of an entry fragger, the kills are the bonus. Like the main job is to create the space, right? To scale into the bomb side so that when you die, there's a trade. You get the site, you plant the bomb, you play the post plant. If you keep getting kills, that's why their T side in this event is absolutely insane.
So Donk has already played against FaZe. We have seen this happen. What happened?
Well, he did them dirty, in spite of a bad start, right? We talked about it. The beginning of Mark was a little bit complicated, but Yanko after that, he had his revenge. He had his way. He played the Counter-Strike he wanted.
I think the most important thing about Donk is, and what Spirit does tremendously well, is they put their players in a position to succeed, right? Donk is allowed to thrive in this system, and he's just going up top mid in the pistol round, just challenging, right? Like there's no, hey, maybe we should play a little bit more safe. No, you just let him do what he's good at, and you play around him, and he's just finding so much impact time and time again.
I agree with you, and it is the marriage of both worlds. On one hand, you have very evidently what is an
Короче, все восхищаются. Даже вот видно, как дергается авик. Видно, что с авиком что-то не то. Даже во время Katowice ужасные эти баги, лаги. Все. Предатор. А, это ноут их предатор. Это реклама. Вот эти вот. Реклама напитков. Энергетика Monster.
5 maps, 80% chance of 5 maps today, which I don't know if that's sort of like a precipitation of rain chances, but if we compare them, what are we looking at?
Well, if we have the map conversation, one of the interesting topic is what ban is going to be for FaZe, and I think this in itself is a little bit of a conversation.
Mirage.
There are two possibilities out there if you FaZe clan. You either remove Mirage because it is a 100% win rate for Spirit, and it's a map that they will pick whenever they can, or you call a bluff and you allow Vertigo to be going through. That's one of the questions that they have. When it comes to a Spirit, it's going to be pretty clear. I don't believe Inferno is going to be played. That would be
FaZe clan вообще
and
починали.
it's just going to be a matter of the maps and the order of them. But this
Везде.
Vertigo versus Mirage ban is the only question that I really have
Anubis,
when it comes to the
Ancient,
veto line.
Overpass, Nuke, Inferno.
They feel they're the better team.
Сразу почти все. На двух картах только Spirit опережает.
They're ready for a rematch. For me, if FaZe are going to win this final, the two crucial maps are these: Anubis and Overpass, right? I don't think necessarily FaZe is going to pick, Overpass early on. That might even end up being
да, вообще, какие карты еще будут играть.
Ancient, both teams really good on it. Mirage has to go to Spirit. If FaZe is able to take Overpass in Anubis, they win this series.
So we've already identified which ones that we're likely not going to see, about a 95% chance. But then we do get that ordering, and that's what's going to be most important here, isn't it, Yanko?
Yeah, and also, we've seen teams make mistakes in a best-of-5 veto, which doesn't happen too often. Ends picking Nuke against G2 in that Cologne Grand Final, right?
Бан Vertigo, Inferno.
To Nuke, feeling that game in group stages wasn't really telling what we get the same exact two maps. I'm surprised that Spirit doesn't pick T-side on Nuke.
Well, honestly, the way they destroyed FaZe on the city side was very one-sided. Not a whole lot of questions. That is interesting. FaZe not giving Overpass to be a 5th pick, going straight for it immediately when you know some of the role changes that they've had to go through here. That could be Kerrigan calling out Chopper, calling out his ability to lead on Overpass. It's not a map where I have seen personally Spirit play too much either.
I think the only other option for FaZe was Anubis, right? And Spirit are no slouches on it. They had some difficulties on the CT side, but we pointed out the adjustments they were making to help with that. And yeah, I think absolutely Overpass, FaZe has to win it. I feel the longer this series goes, the higher chance there is for FaZe winning the final.
Even as the problem solvers, the critical thinkers we've sort of identified. Having all of that in mind, having now all the information that we need, all the pieces of this puzzle, Maniac, you know what you got to do.
I got to do it now.
You got to, I think.
I have a...
Yep, do it now.
I have a special and specific prediction on that one. My prediction is that if Spirit win one of the 2 first maps, they win this series.
Okay.
I'm very specific, and I know exactly what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that after the first map if you want. If they win one of the 2 first maps, they win this grand final.
You wanna jump off with him, Manko?
No, I wanna go with FaZe. I'm going with experience on the biggest of stages. I'm going for FaZe 3-1.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen, and thank you. If you're sitting here in the Spodek, if you're ready for the game, don't you dare worry about it. We're going to be going to a quick break so that we can come back. We can get this grand final under the way and find out who wins the Intel Extreme Masters 98th installment. We'll be right back after this.
В Альбионе, куда бы вы ни отправились и что бы вы ни делали, вам не обойтись без верного скакуна. Возможно, вам подойдет бык, лучший друг торговцев. На него можно нагрузить все, что захотите. Абсолютно все. Ну, может, не настолько. Или бесстрашный бронированный конь. Он не боится скакать даже на верную смерть. Хотите изобразить повелителя земель? Найдется скакун и на этот случай. Или вам ближе спокойная жизнь, жизнь собирателя. Этот олень поможет перенести все ваши ресурсы. Смотрите, какие крепкие ноги. Если вас угораздило столкнуться с этим зверем, бегите без оглядки. Еще вы можете взять котика, как все остальные. Он ведь милашка. Независимо от вашего стиля или того, что вы делаете в игре, в Альбион Онлайн найдется компаньон для каждого.
Magics, you lied to me yesterday. You said that Donk had been nerfed. Didn't seem that way.
They're fucked.
But you're not. FaZe just said you should 3-0 them, otherwise it'll be a disappointment. You believe?
No, we won't take a map.
The mentality seems very weak.
We are the weakness.
Chopper, you ready for this?
Yes.
He said you're gonna choke, no?
So, can you repeat please?
You won't choke?
I don't know, maybe.
Zontix, cool, calm, still ready?
Yeah.
That's it, always. Few words, but let's see if we get that win.
The countdown is done. It's time to get it on. Katowice, are we ready? It's grand final day here on a Sunday. It's the Intel Extreme Masters 2024. Who's ready? This is what it's all about. We have got two teams backstage that want to be the champions, that want to come here, and they want to call themselves the victors in Katowice 2024. A best of 5. Legends about to be written. My friends over here, are you ready? My friends over here, are you ready? Everyone in the middle, are you ready? Well then, it is time to bring out onto this stage one of the most sought after, one of the best trophies, not just in Counter-Strike, but in esports, to be placed just here for a new name maybe to be written on it. And bringing out that trophy, please welcome the mayor of Katowice. It's Marcin Krupa!
Knowledge is passed on, refined and used by generations to come to define what's possible. Fight or flight. The journey is vast. Fame, glory, a distant star, far from one's reach. Stay too long in the star's light and risk annihilation. 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Так, ну шо, я в принципе уже здесь. Сейчас вот-вот уже начнется игра FaZe против Team Spirit. Ребятушки, вы готовы? Вот уже за пару минут должна начаться игра. Я не знаю, что это не показывает. Вот это вот. А, это релиз или наподобие о чем? Ага, все понятно. Все здесь понятно. Это карта как? Инферно, это Инферно показывает. А это уже не инфу Пашу происходит. Да нам игру надо показывать, а не это шоу. Зачем? К чему? Почему вот это все движение? Агенты всех вот здесь показывают. Вообще уже, в принципе, должно начать играть. Я не понимаю, что вот это вот так вот они растягивают.
A grueling best of 5 showdown is on the way. Dreams are about to be shattered. Hopes about to be dashed. Heroes are going to rise. It's win or go home. Talking of heroes, here's Pasha Biceps to introduce the teams.
Nice.
Welcome, my friends.
Добро пожаловать, мои друзья. Это шоу. О, Паша Бицепс. Легенда. Вот знаете, это какая-то ностальгия. Он тоже начинал там с 13-го, вот это вот, ну, тоже old. Он как ветеран уже, он может по сути уже тренером идти. Паша Бицепс. Это Гвардия. Он же тоже в FaZe клане был.
You cannot outrun defeat.
Nico.
But you can fight it.
Nicola.
And earn the respect of Spodek.
И Дон.
Kerrigan has won a lot of championships, but I think Chopper can match. He have a chance now, and he will use it.
А что за шоу-матч? Что за шоу-матч? Шоу-матч между FaZe Clan Team Spirit или о чем-то?
Brokey, once it comes to stages, I think he's a different breed, different animal. Shiro is well known for his clutch ability. Let's see if he can do that on the big stages as well. Hard to say what they can really show up on the grand finals. I think they're a little bit unproven.
They know that we have no experience on stage, and they will think that they have advantage, but it's not about them, it's about us. If they're gonna play their best individually and we are gonna play our best, I think our game right now, our players is enough to win FaZe in grand final.
Уже чтобы они начинали игру.
Spodek, welcome your first grand finalist.
Гранд-финал. Вот, выходим. Вот-таки. Чоппер, кстати, самый такой большой. Широ, ну это самый плотный. Капец, он вообще такой маленький. Он вообще, блин, как девочка маленькая. Метр в кепке. Молодой. А это вся команда уже молодая. Видно, что старший здесь Широ и Чоппер. А все малолетние. Широ, Ол, Чоппер, а все это...
Kerrigan is known for his fast-paced scoring, but we can as well play slow. I mean, people should be worried about FaZe that even if you're on top, if you're winning in the game, it's never over. We have players that you can always rely on. They think for themselves. People know how to react. It doesn't really matter what star we have. Once we are all on, like, we're gonna be unstoppable.
Ну, нужно больше играть, нужно сразу. О, все. Заход, гранд-финал. Финал. Фейскла. Передовой Трупс, Флоуз, Керриган, Рейнбоу. Нет, Броки. Нет, да, Рейн, а потом Броки. А он тренер пошел. Самый главный. Ну какой губастый Керриган. Такие губки. Все трое в очках, все втрое. 3 человека и у каждого есть очки. А там ни у кого нет. Да, конечно, сейчас кто вообще будет за кого играть, я думаю, Team Spirit за КТ, а FaZe клан за террористов. Сейчас первая катка начнется, Мираж. Ну, конференция выходит. Опа, все кричат FaZe. Ну, конечно, да, вот это вот.
Let's have the captains, Kerrigan, Chopper.
Chopper.
This is your moment to shake hands. The fists are bump. Let's get it on.
Заводила.
A best of 5. The champions of Katowice, Intel Extreme Masters 2024.
Донка сразу в этот отдел.
But who's gonna win it?
Magix. Что это?
Is it Team Spirit?
Донку доверили вот это вот. Все, начинается. О, китайский из FaZe. FaZe клане есть китаец.
Maybe another time. Who's gonna win? Is it Spirit? Is it FaZe? Is it Spirit? Is it FaZe?
Всегда FaZe клан топлят. Не, ну, я думаю, пистолетку заберет FaZe клан, а выиграет Team Spirit. Team Spirit вынесет FaZe. Я думаю, где-то 2-1 вот так с таким что-то будет сыграть. Но это тоже, ну блин. Ну, Мираж по-любому заберут Spirit.
And away we go into a grand final. 5 maps on the docket, and Spirit look to grab each and every one of them from FaZe.
And what an incredible task ahead of them for Spirit. A marriage balance of profiles here. The experienced Magix and Chopper in this jersey for more than 4 years, coupled with Zontings and Donk, the new generation, and a person in quest of redemption, Shiro, in the Team Spirit now.
A lot to grab on for Team Spirit, but most importantly, can Donk keep feeding his foes the stuff he has been throughout the entirety of this tournament so far, Yanko?
The final boss awaits, Trace, in the grand final, in the best of 5. It's FaZe Clan with Rops, Mr. Counter-Strike himself, Rain, who wasn't here 2 years ago, wanting to lift that trophy on the stage, Frozen, finding his form, finally delivering on that big stage. Brokey, the MVP from 2 years ago, doing tremendous work.
Так а что вообще по звуку? Раз. Скажите, пожалуйста, слышно нормально? Меня и саму игру.
Will they finally be the ones who come up with a way to stop this kid?
eyes on the prize here in Katowice, Poland. That is the Intel Extreme Masters coming to a head here all the way from start to
Это не
finish.
фейк? Нет, нет, Ренат, это не фейк.
Ancient Anubis, should we need them all? I guarantee you 3 maps a day, and I guarantee you one hell of a show. Without further ado, it is my honor, it is my absolute pleasure to bring in our commentators so that we can get this party started.
Так, ну что, сейчас уже, в принципе, начнется уже сама игра долгожданная. Я ждал, ну, минут 30, наверное, весь стрим. Вот сижу, я просто жду. Стрим уже идет. Давайте вот тут сейчас скажу, сколько уже по времени идет стрим. Час! Час я просто сижу, жду, когда вот начнется вот эта вот сама игра. Понимаете? Вот, вот, уже, вот только сейчас, вот спустя вот час, сейчас будут только они играть. Вот, 15 секунд. Game start. Думаю, то, что пистолетку сейчас заберут FaZe клан. Прям вот именно пистолет. Вот за Team Spirit.
We pick up where we left off from the group stage, a rematch where Donk had rain in his pocket. 13-3 in head-to-head across those two maps, and that is going to be a matchup we need to keep our eyes on.
On one side of the stage, standing veterans. The desk has explained it intricately. And on the other side stands an imminent threat to extending their legacy. This is the new gen. Here in the grand finals.
FaZe клан, все поддерживают FaZe клан. Конечно, это давление на Spirit идет, но сейчас мы как вообще вот это вот пройдет у Донка, потому что вот это, кстати, для него сейчас очень важно, потому что он может под волнение попасть вот людей и все, и он ну не сможет играть нормально. Так, все. Они погнали первый раунд. Так, что тут? Один диффуза и одна арена. Все, больше ничего нету. Так. Опа, один Керринген в 3 остался. А нет, я ошибался. Я ошибался насчет Робсову какое. Я думаю, нас здесь что-то больше ожидает. Не, нормально, нормально, хорошо зашли. Team Spirit хорошо сыграли. Сюда опять. Вот эмоции, вот эти вот, заради этих эмоций надо смотреть и играть. Ну, лучше вот сидеть вот именно не через компьютер, а там вот сидеть, там где все люди смотрят за игрой. Вот это интересно. Броки ушел от Донка. Донк стреляет, опа. Сколько? Уже мог бы минус 3 сделать Донк, но пока еще ничего не выходит. Минус Фроузен, уже минус 2. Донк делает в соло. Нашел минус 2. Так, пока еще никто не торопится. Донк нашел минус 3. Уже на втором раунде Донк делает минус 3. И да, это минус 3 от Донка. Очень отличная игра. Очень хорошо закрыли Team Spirit FaZe клан. Вот, третий раунд у нас. Так, что у нас? Ну, конечно, беда сейчас на данный момент у команды FaZe клан, потому что денег особо нету. С экономикой у Team Spirit еще все хорошо. FaZe клан нужно выбираться с этой ямы, потому что уже денег нету. Калаши, но особого раскида-то толком и нету. И какой спейс этой игры будет, я даже не знаю. Так, это стяжка на Б, стяжка переходит на Б. Они переходят на Б. Керриган нашивает, ничего не получилось. Но он фейкует, Так, Зонтикс проходит очень-очень. Хорош. Минус почти. Робс красный остался. 4 в 4. У них 2 лоу хп, Frozen и Робс на грани. Бомба плентится. Ой-ой-ой, как все рядом. Как вот это вот. Дружка возле дружки трутся. Так, что проходит? 4 в 4. Фукает. Донк нашивают, пробуют. Чоппер тоже. Броки убивает Чоппера. Донк убивает минус 2. Донк убивает Шира. Шира против Робса. Ой-ой-ой. О, Робс нашел. Все. Ну это получается 2-1. Они взяли этот раунд и весь жал ожил. Просто ожил. Не, ну это только начало игры. Счет 2-1. В пользу Team Spirit. Сейчас начнется 4-й раунд. Ну, Зонтиксу не повезло то, что его Робс перестрелял. И вот это вот, если бы он Робса перестрелял бы, то это уже был бы их раунд. Ну, да, уже, кстати, вот это в этом раунде спириты. Нет, не спириты, а этих вот. У них равная экономика, все закупились по фул. Закуп вообще смешной. Ну, 2-1. 4-й раунд. Что он сейчас себя покажет? Так, Донк падает. Донк нашел Рейна. Нашел. Находит двоих уже 5 в 3. Ой-ой-ой, Шера убрал Керригана аж бегом. Так. 5 в 2. Опа, Броки убирает Зонтикса. Остались 5-4, ой, 4-2. Донк делает сюда, минус 4 от Донка. Уже. Уволил сразу 4. Чисто Донк решает вопрос. Одного, второго, третий и 4-й падает. Все. Спирит похоронен. Так, 5-й раунд, 3-1. 3-1 в пользу Team Spirit. FaZe клан пока не отстают. У них эко-раунд.
I'm not sure FaZe were expecting this either. They're trying to test Zontix. How does he fare? An 18-year-old. And he's done well.
Сюда вообще, господи. Похоронили. Донк, Шира, Донк, минус 3. О моя. Просто Донк. Минус 3, минус 4, минус 3. Сюда, минус 2, минус 3 от Донка.
Well, there was a crazy stat that he had more multi-kill rounds than single-kill rounds in the play-in the group stage.
Yeah, so, okay, well,
Так, 4-1 в пользу Team Spirit. Уже идет накаленная игра. Донк вообще уничтожает без шансов. Никому спокойно не дает зайти. Донк делает страшные вещи. Ну, я даже не ожидал то, что до такого дойдет, что Донк начнет просто всех вот увольнять по-страшному. Те, кто новые зрители, поставьте лайк, можете подписаться. Поддержите канал, поддержите стрим. Опа, Шира находит Рейна, делает минус 4-4. Так, нету Мэджиска, нету Рейна. Робс коцаный, все фуловые, один Робс лоу хп. Но ничего, ничего. Так, опа, Чоппер закинул хороший молик, не дал им зайти. Они толпой, чисто толпой ходят. Опа. Чоппер находит Робса. Донк увольняет, уволит Дронка. Фроузен остается один против двоих. Зонтик и Шира. Так, Фроузен чекает, проходит. Так, он сейчас проходит. Он пытается к бомбе пройти. Аккуратненько, не топая. Так, Фроузен сделал минус 2. Он может взять клатч. Или умереть. Опа, все, Шира убирает. И это пошел 7-й раунд. На данный момент 5-1 в пользу Team Spirit. FaZe не угадывает вообще. Шира, Донк очень опасен. FaZe Clan никак не может с ним вообще ничего сделать. Ну, даже Шира кричит, все, да вам не без шансов. Это без шансов. 5-1. Ну, есть тоже момент такой, как FaceTime. Джейм Тайм, FaceTime, вот это вот. Ну, то, что произойдет тут, да, вот это вот FaceTime, это не точно. Ну что, это сейчас начнется 7-й раунд. Он что-то кушает. Так, все, 7-й раунд пошел. Карта нюк. Так, ага, они сталку. Под Б. Так, Броки чекает, здесь двое. Все закрылись маком. Рейн с теком, это у них... это форс. Решили сделать форс, подэкономить. Дигл, тек и P250. Против калашей и IEM. Робс убирает. Ой-ой-ой. Вот это форс. Вот это форс. Как зал запел. Это да. Кто ставит на Team Spirit, а кто на FaZe Clan, пишите, пожалуйста, в чате. Можем сейчас сразу обговорить все моменты. Опа, Чоппер убирает.
And finances aren't great on every member of Spirit right now, so Chopper will have to try and hold on to this A4.
А, он на сейф уходит. Чоппер уходит на сейф.
Came into play, a massive shot from Brokey to deal with Shiro, who leers out. Gets his head ripped off, and then there's so many gaps. Rain gets a kill towards Yard, Carrigan strolling out the squeaky door. There's so much chaos. So we've had a 1v2 situation. Rob's coming down to the tiniest of margins to secure that one. And now, a light investment off the back of a timeout into the second round win for FaZe.
Популярный, ау. О, Варифи, привет. Привет, Варифи. Чтоб ты понимал, я час сидел, ждал, пока начнется игра. Не, ну блок, конечно, да, вот хорошо так вот засадил. Рената, зачем ты удалил? Рената, так, давайте, кто вообще на кого ставит? Team Spirit, Против FaZe клана Team Spirit идет со счетом 5-2. Spirit. FaZe клан пока отстает. Отстает на 3 раунда. В принципе, они могут догнать, могут, но тоже Донг в нереальной форме. Я не знаю, смогут они постоянно распиковать Донга, потому что это очень крайне тяжело для FaZe клана. Именно конкретно вот один игрок просто может...
Shiro won't be able to contribute here unless they clear the smoke. This is slither gap that's being held onto with the AWP.
Так. Вот, а на минуте, они на минуте, они не торопятся никто никуда. Вот в чем прикол. Все потихонечку, по времени, под последний момент все вылазят и начинают просто разносить. Братва, ищу людей для собрания кооперативной игры по Counter-Strike 2. Зонтикс увольняет двоих.
14 seconds left. Is this round too far gone? Seems it may be. Chopper, oh, he's missed his chance. He's missed his opportunity. Can they get this bomb down? Robs has got to cover somehow.
Ой-ой-ой.
Exposed his nails it. Only Chopper. FaZe resuscitate.
Опа.
Holding on here.
Это да. Team Spirit.
The shadow, he knows where he is. It's a flash, it's a go, it's a hope, it's a prayer. Chopper does not have the health. They had the man advantage. Sensational double from Zontix, but all for naught. FaZe make it 3.
5-3 в пользу пока на данный момент Team Spirit. 5-3 пока что-то Team Spirit подрасслабились. Керригана фотка прикольная. И, кстати, не знаю, что у меня чат так особо не обновляется. Не знаю, мне кто-то пишет, не пишет. Ну это 5-3 в пользу на данный момент еще Team Spirit. А эко будет делать? Разве? Пускай делает эко. Робс уже нашивает, уже показывает то, что он здесь.
Now they've got Team Spirit right where they'd like them.
Yeah, they weathered that opening storm.
We just need to remind everybody, last time we had these two in-game leaders, these two teams locking
Они близко к мониторам.
match on a stage was Antwerp, the major 2022. And sure, it was only a two-map affair, but that's got to be one of the best stage matches you'll ever see. An action-packed.
А как вообще меня нормально слышно, да? Получается нормально? Чоппера убили вообще просто в тупую. Капец. Вот это да, вот это вот Magix, конечно. А что это за лаги? Я не понимаю. А, Донг соло остался. 5-4. Все уже. Пик Донка прошел. Керриган, да, увольняет нормально.
Door blown off. Brokey's AWP posted. Shiro has one as well. But FaZe can get the stranglehold of this first map and remind Spirit where they are.
Так, 5-4. Team Spirit еще пока месяц на данный момент выигрывает. О.
Yanko was highlighting the proactive nature of Spirit on Anubis. Had some highlights to show, and now in a number disadvantage on Nuke, you've got a few options. Turtle up in towards the sides, maybe take a gamble or look for a
Сразу раскид весь.
Zontics with the molly in his face.
Вот так вот нормальный раскидик закинули и все, вот это потихонечку.
Shiro towards hell, and Zontics from that secret position.
Just look at and admire how that utility isolates this setup.
Ты рад, что ты популярный? Конечно.
I think it's clear.
Ну а как, Варя?
Looking for his window of opportunity is Rain. Another smoke. It feels like
А
they've got
кто не рад,
infinite
то есть он
utility here.
популярный?
Everything well placed.
Да, привет.
Martyrs his chopper and he's gonna get a root shot.
Опа, Чоппер промахивается.
A warning shot to Frozen. Mantles up.
Опа, минус Фроузен. Хорош. Чоппер двоих убрал, это 3-2. Шира и Зонтик остались против Керригана, Рейна и Броки.
With class. Now going to be 2,900 as the loss bonus into the next. So if these two save, they'll be able to drop silenced M4s, and then I'm sure Magics will operate on something lighter yet again.
Это сейф, это они на сейф уходят.
They hold on for the next 20 or so seconds.
Дела пойдут, в принципе, нормально. Да, все хорошо. А ты как сам? Как вообще у тебя? Что там школа? Ну это 5-5 для Team Spirit и FaZe клана. Выходят на ровный счет. Осталось 2 раунда. Нет, Варифи, это, пожалуйста, удали. Вот это вот такое писать не надо.
Right now they are sitting pretty and they even might be able to take the lead going into the halftime break. Spirit have difficult choices to make, and they are going to start dropping across those M4s, so they want to contend, they want to be the ones to walk away with that lead. Magics this time with a 5-7. It's not a full investment. They've actually hedged their bets here. Everybody's spending around that 1,500 mark, so there will be enough with the max loss bonus into the next for a full buy. This is still a deadly round for FaZe to deal with. Chopper eliminates the ability for the T's to slink down that vent. Rops is cheeky with it.
А почему пока что? Потом будет хуже. А ты пишешь, что да пока нормально. Как будто что ты знаешь, что дальше хуже. Опа, Чоппер убирает, убрали Чоппера. 3-3. 3-3. Опа, Зонтик не пристрелял Робса, Робс дал. Опа, Дон. Ай-яй-яй. Фроузен нашел Донка. Успел перестрелять его. Ну это 6-5. Игру слышно писец, а тебя где-то игра. Ого, смотри, 109 тысяч зрителей смотрят сейчас на данный момент. Вот так, я думаю, будет намного лучше. Вот так будет лучше. Так. 5-6. FaZe клан вышли вперед. Так. Нашивает, стреляет, пробует. А сейчас как слышно? Я там под... Уталину лошара. Короче, Так, как сейчас слышно? Скажи, пожалуйста. Я добавил в себя. Я думаю, сейчас уже должно чуть лучше слышно. Ого, нифига себе. Мировой рекорд на эфире. Это 1 миллион одновременно в Фортнайте. Норм слышно. О, отлично. Да, ты представь. 109 тысяч зрителей смотрит КС-ку сейчас на данный момент. И у меня 124 человека смотрит КС. Не, было 130, было 70, 50 вообще. Тут прыгало, скакало. Ой-ой-ой, Мэджикс нашел. Это 6-6. Смена сторон. Шесть. Очень потная игра. Все вот. О, это на пистолетку показывают. Да, пистолетку Team Spirit вынесли вообще прям вперед ногами. Пон 11 лайков, да, кстати. Мало. Не, ну, в принципе, было меньше, было 5. Уже 11, уже хорошо. Отлично, когда люди добрые могут поставить лайк. Американцы тут. Американцы... American guys. You check my stream, папочка. Привет, привет, папочка. Так, ну что, это second half in 2 минуты. Team Spirit make here fast every Katowice finals. Так, что сейчас будет происходить? У тебя просмотры не спиздили? Так, где Димка набрала 2 видоса? Ну, смотри. Там свистнули вот на этих у меня про Керригана. Тот, кто играет за FaZe клан. У меня там где-то около 400-300 просмотров тупо уж. Закрытый half on open из финал, закрытый какой-то квал-финал, что такое. Ого, какие прикольные у него кроссовки, видели? Так, 13 секунд, 10 секунд и начинается игра. Match for Series, Nuke, Mirage, Overpass, Ancient, Anubis. Будет всего 5 карт, и все 5 карт будут играть вот 2 команды. Into Extreme Masters ESL Pro Liga. Так, ну что? Начинаем дальше наблюдать, лицезреть за игру про игроков, молодых, старых, всех про игроков, которые здесь вообще есть, присутствуют. Так, ну что ж, 6-6, Team Spirit против FaZe клана, ровный счет. Опа, Робс уже здесь сидит, ждет. Ну, поможет ему Земс или нет, это уже совсем другие разговоры. Опа, Чоппер увольняет Броки. Робс ждет. Нашел Зонтикса, убил двоих. Убрал двоих хедшотом из Зевса. У Робса, да, очень хорошо получается убирать Зевса. Донг тоже классно убрал Керригана. Так, ну это 3 в 2 на данный момент. Фрозен убрал Мэджикса. 2 в 2. Фрозен Рейн и Донг Чоппер. Оп, все, спалился Фроузен. Замерз, бедолага. Ой-ой-ой. Тайминг. Что за тайминг? Так, Фроузен. Он двоих убрал, конечно. Пон. Угу. Так что такие вот дела. Дон уже кипишует, уже нервы сдают. Вот это вот плохо. 6-7 FaZe вырывается вперед. Так, ну что? Что сейчас будет дальше?
Towards Yard. Was talking to Carrigan this morning. He said there's going to be Rain versus Donk to be the difference maker, and well, Donk's going to hold up more kills, but if Rain can contain Yard, the smoke will fade.
Что Зонтиксу так не везет, а? 5 в 4 уже идут. Минус Зонтикс. 4-4. Донк убирает Рейна. Уже идет. Ладно, спать пора, капец. Ну, давай, доброй ночи, вот здесь. Так, они проходят потихонечку, не спеша. Ой, Донг хорошо убирает Робса. Но Робс тоже оставил его лоу хп. Керриган аккуратно с ППшечкой проходит. Ой-ой-ой! Что это вообще происходит?
They drop in towards the A side. Frozen's really going to be the only one who
3 в 2.
They should be able to get the bomb down.
10 секунд, грубо говоря, осталось. Сейчас будет плантиться бомба. Опа, минус Броки. Остался Фроузен 1 в 2. Ой-ой-ой, это клатч. А не, это не клатч, Мэджик. До новых. Да, давай, до новых. Давай, счастливенько. А это 7-7. Они все на равных выходят. Донк минус 2 делает. Шира. Ну что это за глюки? Я не понимаю, что это такое? Ну. Тысяч смотрит вот это вот движение. Да какая реклама? Да давай уже, заканчивай, алло. Что вообще вот это вот происходит? Так, ну что? Продолжаем дальше лицезреть. Ай-яй-яй, ну что Зонтик, что так не везет, а? Просто, ну не дают вот вообще сделать что-нибудь. И он самым первым вот вообще просто сразу выносит. Все, Керриган уже пошел на сейв, уже, ну он видит, что бессмысленно
10 scavenge, the MP9. Trying to cut off some of the exit points for Team Spirit. They can do more damage, snatch away a rifle. That would also be something that they could be happy with. But Spirit with the safe passage over towards ramp, and 8 rounds now on the board. So outmaneuvered. Second tactical timeout. Not sure how big the conversation can be about what they have at the moment. Again, you would hope for a gamble late. You have the Deagles on Rain and
Так,
Brokey to see if
8-7.
remove a couple of heads.
Тактический тайм-аут.
If the space can slowly
Быстренький от FaZe клана.
be stacked apart,
Что-то у них не получается, и парни решили взять
rockets can do a lot of damage.
тайм-аут.
Again, if they just get the smoke wall up or find the path of least resistance,
Спириты идут вперед.
Yeah, and FaZe have already found one with the sidearms in that first half. The catalyst to their comeback.
yeah, they've invested in a couple of extra smokes, so aiming to block here. And maybe there has been a discussion from FaZe. Where are you going to try and funnel Team Spirit? Smoke wall quick, but it's a full fake. There's nobody outside to be behind that smoke wall at all. You can see them already darting back towards lobby.
8-7. Team Spirit против FaZe клана. Гранд-финал. Да, уже можно сказать финал. Playing in new pick B FaZe clan.
They can keep Squeaky Door smoked a couple of times here. That's going to be possible. If they time this perfectly with the top hut molly and Team Spirit commit, it might be enough to segregate them. We've got about a minute on the
Сейчас
clock.
чисто на минуте. А нет.
There's the hut molly and smoke has bloomed.
Gonna come through.
They are. And it's
Ой-ой-ой. Не, ну Кейрен успел. Только Донка. Вот Донк.
need another one from Brokey. Just a deagle to his name. Rotation through. Rops in support from heaven. Magix, Bates. Deagle alone and gone.
Сюда. 9-7.
Spirit, but well handled. It's Shiro finding 2 important frags.
And a decent attempt
Донк.
from FaZe. They got what they wanted. Right, they came out the door. They were able to
Скушает
segregate
FaZe
that fight, make
клан.
it awkward through the grey screen. FaZe maybe going to be slightly frustrated, and you could see as the support was coming to aid Brokey on the side, they just got removed to put Rain. Props and Rain hit the deck simultaneously, stereo frags.
9-7 уже.
Well, Spirit just one more round away from
Уже
the
ничего
digits.
себе.
FaZe clan into the buy. Don't have a defuse kit. And after winning the pistol and losing the force, they are now in hot water. This is their map choice. Mirage up next.
Как поддерживает FaZe клан вообще. Я даже игру не слышу за то, как они стучат.
Trying to get down the vent.
Опа, Кайрен. Зонтик. Он самое больше вообще вот отхватывает. Так, чоппер. Так. Ай-яй-яй, почти.
Carrigan missed the chaos, thriving in it there. Massive compulsory kills towards that top side. He caused some big issues. His teammates were still completely smoked off, isolated on the side. So the in-game leader with a massive, impactful set of frags there.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like he's unaware of the rules, the expectations, and he likes to subvert them. We heard in his interview talking about trying to be players like Nico. They're expecting one thing, you break that rule.
And needs to break him, and I thought Zontic's trying to make his way down the vent there, but caught in the source, Carrigan the difference maker. And then his boys, they come in and they mop up the mess. Let him here. Brings us one round closer. Spirit took a tactical, it's going to be their third and final.
Опа.
Magic with a Mac 10, a pretty decent spawn.
Так. Ну это 8-7, не 9-7, 9-8.
Whoever loses this one,
Я вам Михаила нема?
Не.
Я вам казав.
saved weapons into consideration. Got to find this opening exchange.
He's been kept humble so far.
Just pressure alone. Enough to hold him at bay for now as Team Spirit, smoke and mirrors.
Sontic's maneuvering. He's been punished for this forward position before upon the fade. Carrigan investigates. He's got Frozen in support.
They have nothing left to block with, Alex.
Yeah, other than the bullets and the AKs they've scavenged.
They just walk out door. Spirit can aim map.
Unless it's Carrigan that brings the fight to them. Chopper down the ladder and opens up the sight. Rob's only the one. Spirit kick open the front door.
Has to be a save. Rain and Brokey need to hold on to these rifles. They cannot give them over. 1900 lost into the next, and in-game leaders in back-to-back rounds having huge impact. And both times towards that top side, just caught coming down the ladder, obliterates Carrigan.
Yeah, I want to see that from Chopper's POV, because that's just instinct kicking in.
FaZe are going to have to do this the hard way if they want to try and take us the distance here on map number 1.
Their pick in a best of 5.
And the fact that they're happy to go into it again, knowing they lost it.
Here he comes.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, first bullet. And ready for the second. Chopper makes it look easy. Rob's at that point, what is he meant to do? The floodgates are open. Hunt and Squeaky both left wide open.
And with the molly on Hut, their flight path sits all in one level. No Z-axis required.
Rain could drop an M4, or they could just take a save and... Oh, they're buying. Okay, well, this is the shove from FaZe.
Something quite poetic about the psychological coach for Team Spirit having noise-cancelling headphones on. He's not here about the noise. Can't even hear it.
He definitely makes some, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Neo, last time we saw them take the time out in that first half when the chips were down, the pistols came out, and so did a round. They dropped 1 M4, there's 2 MP9s for Carrigan and Robs. Util, a little bit skimp. Diffuse kit for Brokey. Have enough to work with to be competitive, but this almost feels like the map. FaZe lose this, 2400 lost into the next. We'll have to take the Eco Spirit up to 12. The guns come out. FaZe need 4 on the trot just to take us to overtime. Chips shoved into the center of the table. What have you got for us, FaZe? A ramp boost to try and get the most out of these SMGs. So Rob's elevated by Rain towards Yard, just Brokey passively. Not going to try and contest. With the smoke wall lobbed out again. Wudong scour behind it. We've seen it just be all for pressure's sake, all to force that rotation, and Rain has darted down towards the lower deck to deal with the secret leak. Donk might want to wrap through and try and split A.
This movement, hunting, killing, Donk! Up and in! Just like that, FaZe Clan sent back to square one, sent back to spawn. Team Spirit posting 11 on their opponent's map pick to start this best of 5, to set the tone. With 27 frags under his belt, another multi-kill round out of Donk.
And what I was just discussing is now the status quo of the finances for FaZe. There's nothing they can do about it. Again, just trying to hope to save. They are looking quite helpless at this juncture. And to remind everybody again, for the second time, they won the pistol in this second half. But were unable to hold on, and they might lose these rifles as Uncle Chop Chop looking to take an ear or two. Rain is gone. Shiro too.
You'd love to hold on to this one, quite the upgrade, just as the final few seconds of this round transpire. Robs will leave with an AK. That's the only thing that they have to cling on to and celebrate. And as you'd highlighted, Chad, a 12 imminent. At least that's what we would expect.
Unless Robs can have a miracle round, but you can see how easy this top split looks. The fact that they find the first, Magic's onto Frozen, waltzing in through main, and right now, getting made to look a little bit silly, our FaZe. Team Spirit have kept up this form.
And it has to be remembered that each member of FaZe Clan has more Grand Finals experience individually than Spirit have combined.
They missed the flash for the ramp push. That was going to set Robs up for a kill. Still going to go dry.
Okay.
Important. They missed missed the flash, and he still goes for the peak. He had to do that. 18 kills for Robs. He's delivering so far. Needs Brokey and Rain to join him, and we're talking about those two being big game players. Well, at the moment, they're not able to find their groove.
Carrigan gave it a pot shot. Spam unloading their magazines into the smoke, but he's gone. 8 of the smoke. Robs has a chance. What a shot from Robs! And Doc is next victim. One rifle up against 5, and it's Robs that leads FaZe towards a 9th. Disrupting the flow of this game. They're going for the plant chat. 2 versus 5, and Robs. Oh, Robs! He's not done. This could have been 5. He's caught by Chopper, but he's done 4. The work is done. A single frag required from FaZe to finish what Robs has started. Rain edges closer, confirms his presence. The bomb ticking short, 4 on his screen, and it's Brokey to secure it. Those are those big game moments from superstar players, and it's Robs shining bright tonight.
That is what you love to see. Again, the missed flash, still goes for the swing, goes out towards Yard, on the clear, grabs the first, tap it in and takes down Donk, doesn't even have to see him. The only way that could have been better is if he denied the plant from Magix, but beautiful stuff from Robs, and that is going to fill FaZe with some life. 1 saved AK, that's going to come back to haunt Team Spirit if they can't correct those wrongs.
Unbelievable. Already this grand final, Robs has had 2 of those, pulling FaZe into a competitive scoreline.
Trying to go toe for toe with Donk right now is 27 kills. Brokey aggressive, trying to find his form.
Giving it a go. Hyper aggressive, and Donk will laugh at him. Frozen, opportunities on ticks though, has already passed through. This is some hyper aggressive move. Carrigan asleep at the wheel. How's he done that? He had 6 frags coming into this one, and he's just gone for a solo hero play. And the 2 teenagers with a double each as a response to FaZe's find. And Robs' handiwork, now he stands alone with nothing to do.
FaZe have to dig so deep for their rounds, and then Team Spirits come so easily. Finding the gaps, hitting all the shots. And now they just need to find Robs.
God, that timing. A frustrating one for Frozen. Robs will go down after 1. There's that 12. The elusive 12 is quite quickly remedied.
I suppose, fortunately for FaZe, the round they won was with a saved AK, so they can invest yet again, but we're back to where we thought we'd find ourselves, and Brokey trying to be aggressive. We know that he loves to be chaotic, but Donk has his number. That's the 5th opening duel going in the favor of Donk right there, and Carrigan can't quite believe it, so this top site, it's like a leaky boat right now. Robs condemned to an MP9, rifles for 3, a deagle for Frozen.
Is it really going to be just an aggressive top? They take it whenever they want. He just walks on in. This time, it's FaZe that repel the invaders. Oh dear, Donk with 3. Sweeps FaZe under the rug. Rain is next challenge. Can't get past the spray. Shiro can. The dust will settle. The round has only just begun, and we are into a 1 versus 2. Miraculous triple there, and far enough, a warning shot does Robs, so loses his element of surprise, initiates the plant, and running at them with an MP9, there we have it! Spirit have come to play, FaZe's map pick.
Chopper wants to hear, he's happy with that, and so is Donk. First grand final in this level of Counter-Strike, and he has just absolutely crushed FaZe.
первые шаги в Альбион Онлайн, я пытался понять, как играть.
And you know what? Man, really kind of speechless at this moment. Donk has came through here and did the damn thing on FaZe, making him look silly in some regards. In the frags department, hell, even in the control department of the entire game so far, controlling the tempo is Donk at this point. And I think that goes very easily said, gentlemen. Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters. I know there's a bunch of you watching from all around the globe, a whole bunch of eyeballs on what is exactly transpiring here in Katowice. And for the time being, it is still the Donk show. It is still the Donk show.
I'm not a native English speaker, but I feel like everyone's running out of adjectives to describe this kid at this point. You have to realize we've never seen anything like this in the history of this game, which has been around for more than 20 years at this point.
It's been around a long time. And it's not going anywhere, too, in case you thought that was like sort of the send-off. No. Let's check out our 1xBet clutches of the event so far.
Throwing into the clutch. This fight is CT, and it's wonderful to fall down. Now just has to bait. He's actually a problem for Na'Vi as he gets spammed right through it. Wonderful, needs a clutch, and he might be good for it. Five for the man. Oh man, he's giving himself a chance. No way, make a moment of it. Here's it. Player for Falcons coming into this elimination game. For a 1v3 clutch. Giving him a chance to take that duel. 1 HP. Trying to swing wide. That's the offer note. He knows everybody's position. He's got a chance. He's got duels to isolate. Holes are gone. Bias nails that shot. Goes back again. But this time blocked down by Boris. But there's 9 seconds left. He's so damn close. Enough time to play.
There they are, the 1xBet clutches so far, and I mean, at this point, we're surefire to get some more as we progress through this grand final. Isn't that right, guys?
Absolutely, but I want to keep the conversation on Donk, if you allow me. I think this is where we have to start, we have to maintain, we have to finish probably on that topic. Listen, if you are looking at Spirit playing in this game, you have a feeling this is a grand final. We're talking about jitters, you're talking about a couple of individuals maybe missing a few shots at some points. There are critical moments where FaZe get away. Donk has zero pressure. In fact, he plays probably even better. The amount of time where you can touch a point of tension for Spirit throughout this game and Donk gets them out of here is incredible. How the hell is a 17-year-old with these shoulders already carrying the weight of an entire team with veteran next to him, and he is the one leading the way for them?
Which is why he's our U.S. Air Force aim high player of the map so far. You know, Alex said this earlier. He put these words into my mind, and this pretty much sums this up. We're talking about positional provocation.
He seems absolutely unfazed by the moment. 12 multi-kills, 130 ADR. He got off to a blistering start. Right, yes, there were a couple of anti-eco kills, but we love those. Boost the confidence a little bit more. I think it's impressive. He just plays the same every single game. Doesn't matter what's going on. We'll get to this round a little bit later, which was one of the big ones in the first half, but it's so demoralizing to play against because he just keeps coming at you. He just keeps swinging and winning all these fights. fights time and time again.
And there is no selfishness to his game. Whenever he has to swing, doesn't matter if the situation isn't in his favor or not, he will swing. And sure, at some point, he's going to get punished a couple times, but more often than not, he doesn't. And look at this. Look at some of the highest rated players we've had. In Katowice, at every Katowice. If you want to go back to anything, swing more, and this is the best way to start a grand final. You have just lost one round, you've been reset, and then you immediately strike back with a 4K from him. This is about getting your team in the right mindset, being aggressive in that 5v2 at the very end. Ooh, when we saw it, I think everybody knew.
It was also the nightmare scenario for FaZe, right? Just as you claw your way into a round, which was a tremendous 1v2 from Robs, you know, the reset round comes in before you even have a chance, before the round even develops, you're two-man down. And that was the problem for FaZe in this whole map in the second half too, is they couldn't string rounds together.
Well, let's do it. Let's use our cool piece of hardware, Yanko.
Yeah, I think we go to the second half. Another reset round, a bit of a slower default from Team Spirit, right? They're now going to start throwing those smokes outside. And what that's going to do really is going to draw the attention from the FaZe players, right? You see number 6, that's carrying, he has to spam. 0 is Brokey, he's spamming. Rain, all the attention is towards Yard because they don't have information. They throw an incendiary too, but you can see that Spirit is grouping towards lobby, and it is this lack of information that makes the round difficult for FaZe. You can see now Brokey, he's actually going to go all the way down to B through lower, basically through ramp. They need to account for secret, and it's still getting difficult. Rain is in this isolated position. He's just watching for main. Basically, someone tries to go heaven, and FaZe feels so pressured that they're going to go for that lobby crunch. But that's exactly what Spirit is. They're going for an A hit. Chopper gets down in just the right time. 2 big entries, and the round is over for FaZe Clan. They have to eco one more time.
I feel like both teams made the same mistake in their defense, which is to give space to the opponents outside. We talked about the incredible beginning of Donk as well, but Rain had a couple of moments where he bested him in 1v1s, and then FaZe could suddenly, you know, go ahead and take some map control. Here, that's the same thing, where FaZe is allowing outside space to be taken, or at least the fog of war to remain. The reason why I also wanted to bring this clip up is that Chopper is the one that has the actual round-defining moment. The double kill that he gets on that HUD push as well is absolutely instrumental, and he was someone that I would put under the microscope, because there's a moment in this game, we're not going to touch on it, but I'm going to go back to it in the first half, where Spirit is about to reset FaZe. It's a 3 versus 2. They have the right read, the right position, and Chopper fumbles it. He fumbles the bomb in the hand. That's the moment where FaZe come back. It's the only time we see Spirit getting a little bit jittery, a little bit of nerves, a bit of frustration, and it's so great for the captain to be able to have a moment like this where you redeem yourself live throughout the map. Mentally speaking, a huge boost for him.
And it has to feel good for Spirit fans and players across the whole thing here. I mean, obviously, you're trying to get into this grand final. You're already stacked up against a team like FaZe. It's not going to be an easy ball game no matter what you say. But in that ball game, we did see the first L get taken in the series. So Neo caught up with us in between maps.
All right, talking to Neo for a second as everyone passes behind me, and the first thing he said was, yeah, we got donked. You know, I guess the prophecy came true. He said it cost us a lot when we couldn't convert, and we lost the momentum, and we really never got it back after that beginning, or after that in that second half. But yeah, got donked, and you know, is that going to keep happening? That is $1 million question, especially if you're going on to Mirage next.
Yes, Mirage, a Spirit pick, a FaZe CT start, and, well, for FaZe, how do they build back into this series after dropping map 1?
I think you have to take advantage of your opportunities, right? They had chances to really take control. They won the second pistol round too, right? You have to find a way way to convert. That's been the problem for a lot of these teams. You know, there were a couple of other teams who had a couple of opportunities in games against Spirit, but every time you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. So FaZe has to tighten up a little bit more.
And I think the aggression, if we talk about the CD side of Mirage, I think the aggression on the extremities of the map are going to be very needed for FaZe. At this point, whether or not they will admit to it or acknowledge it, the donk psychological effect is in full force. It is happening. I know they have experience, I know they're a veteran, but everybody else is feeling it. Maybe before this first map, you could have hidden behind the, oh, you know, it's the grand final, maybe he's not going to show up. Well, sorry, I'm so sorry, but he showed up, he's here, he's ready to play. So they have to find ways to find opening kills, not against him. That's not going to happen. Zontic's on the side, Magic's on the B stairs. You can go there, try to find these kills, grab map control for your team.
And FaZe has tried on Nuke, but it didn't work out towards the very end of the game. Brokey with aggression on Yard, gets shut down by Donk, then Zontix makes a play out of the smoke, Kone gets 2 kills, that's it. The round is done and dusted. The game is still close at that point. That was after the Rops round. They have a chance to get back into it. FaZe was trying to make plays, but they just couldn't execute.
Guys, you know, this is not, I think, where we particularly put this series when we showed up today. But guess what? We still have a bunch more maps to go. The first one going the way of Spirit. Perhaps FaZe can buckle back into this series and grab map 2. Perhaps we can get this in a more competitive nature than just donk running around. I think that is going to be like the main part of this show. Is that what we're looking at?
That is going to continue to be, I guess.
My God, like what?
Why would we expect anything else in this point? He had 32 kills! 32 kills in the first map of the grand final. He's averaging over 110 ADR in the tournament. This is the Donk show, and we're just here to witness it.
And there's more to it than Donk. The rest of the team can deliver more than what happened on map 1. So I think for the FaZe fans out there, it's going to get real dry.
Yeah, it's going to get real interesting before it doesn't. Gentlemen, thank you very much. We do need to go to that break. We can come back with Mirage on the other side of it. You are tuned into the Intel Extreme Masters, the grand final of Katowice. Holy smokes. We'll be right back.
Почему я себя не слышу? Алло. Что вообще здесь происходит? Ну и где, что, куда? Где? Почему я себя не слышу? Алло. О. Вот так вот уже слышу. Так, ну вот сейчас вот уже опять начнется игра. Совсем чуть-чуть осталось. И уже начнем смотреть за игрой Team Spirit против FaZe клана, естественно.
We head into map 2 of this best of 5 grand final, discombobulated. More questions than answers after that first map as Team Spirit donk. A debut grand final performance unheard of. Over decades of Counter-Strike, this man is doing something that no one has done before, but FaZe Clan,
Ну что?
they have the opportunity to respond on map 2 of this grand final. Katowice, are you ready?
Come one, come all, welcome to the Donk Show. 12 on the trot for
Так, они
Spirit.
сразу на
On
Б.
this very map, FaZe must break that streak on their home turf if they want to level the series. A B pop at the ready and out of position right now are FaZe. The sight will be foregone. Smokes, flashes fly through the sky and Frozen can't connect the dots.
Oh, he's giving it a good go, but he's lost one already.
Зонтикс убрал броки.
Out of the round, Magic's to punch in the code. The round shortened.
Ой-ой-ой,
Rob
какой
still can't
пацан
seem to
был
find the head
среди.
of Zontix. He's miraculously still standing. And FaZe
Ой-ой-ой, Frozen убрал Донка.
on bench. Is there a retake on the cards? Get on Carrigan, headshot from Rain.
Ой-ой-ой.
Back from Chopper. They have Kitchen, but Rain, he's got the headshot. Chopper, the last to fall.
Капец. Я пистолетку, видите, они здесь забрали. Но я говорил, то, что заберут пистолетку, ну а где именно, я не говорил.
Yanka was talking all about it. They have these opportunities. That's one.
And this is the thing, you're the more experienced unit. You should be making the most of this, but remember that bomb goes down. Important for Rain to have a couple of tiny kills there, and his counterpart, Brokey, went down in the early stages. It's time for the two of them to live up to that big game moniker as Doc shots.
Flabbergasted.
And Frozen, it's time for...
Have headshots.
Yeah, well, FaZe know it's likely coming. You can see how heavily they've invested into rifles as well. It's just Brokey operating on the noob tube. It's swinging out mid. Chopper, I think...
Нормально.
Let me investigate.
Donk, clearing, Brokey,
Ой-ой-ой.
unable to
Не
convert the
убрал
second
Донка.
pump of the alligator. Audible dismount. Smoke played ahead of it as Donk, he's been punished. As Rain stands his ground on the A site. Oh, from Rain.
Подписываемся, ставим лайки. Новые зрители.
Just ask Mouse.
Yeah, legacy performance from Rain to get there.
Magic's and Zontix maybe just hoping to find a bit of damage. There's still 50 seconds left on the clock. Their opportunities are now being restricted by Frozen.
Так, ну что, 2 в 3, 2 в 4 даже остались. Так, Magic и Zontix остались. Угу. Ну, они сейвить будут. Это сейв. Ну все, Робс убрал двоих и все. И с этим все кончено. 2-0. FaZe клан идет вперед. Из Katowice ухерить. Рейн сразу Донка убрал с Броки.
twist of the knife. That was the end of the round. You can see Rob's just
И
cleaning
все.
for the close. And wow. Okay. This is when you get tested, when it's not all going your way. How do you respond?
2-0 в пользу FaZe клана. Ай-яй-яй. А мог бы. Ну, ничего, пока еще не закончена игра, это только начало игры. Опа, -2 от Керригана. Ого, как ему везет вот этот Керригану. Керриган отдал М-ку. Броки. Ой-ой-ой, зонтик сдал хедшотик хороший такой. Броки. Усыпил Броки. Аж. Ой-ой-ой. Ай. Фрозен убирает двоих. Один Шира остался. 3 хедшота вешает Фроузен. Фрозен вообще даже не почувствовал их. Донка сразу вот наказал. Телефон на зарядку поставить.
Some of their more classic plays, Rops clutches, lighter investments, pulling rounds out of their ass.
And you talked about that Mirage win streak out of Spirit. Well, you know, FaZe are all too familiar with what that means. They've had plenty of maps they've had dominant periods on, but puts you under the microscope. It makes teams look a little closer as to what's working and why.
It'll be interesting to follow along in the cams to see if we see more donk frustrations as headsets are off, so we will have to find our P's and
Skill
Q's.
use. Parito Karigan.
These are the scenarios where FaZe have a lot more experience, just sitting, chilling, taking a deep breath. For Spirit, on the other hand, who have apparently been so nonchalant about the whole situation, crowd stage, don't worry about it, it's no big deal. You have to make sure that you keep your focus.
Чопера, кстати, самый классный коврик.
Rain's having some mouse issues by the looks of things.
That's not what you want to see.
Chicken Face FTV.
Very clear who the fan favorite is in the Spodek, or the Spodonk, I think it's been renamed to.
Yeah, if he keeps that up, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good energy in this year, Katowice.
Yeah, you guys are fantastic. I can't see an empty seat right now for this grand final. Everyone gathered to bear witness. The new champion. FaZe 2022 champions.
Yeah, Rain, while he's got that headset off, I'm sure he's thinking about redemption. A chance where he could actually lift that trophy.
Don't go
Get the
frozen.
opportunity in 2022.
Carry God, carry Goat is definitely a fan favorite, and I think he's a big reason for it. And some omissions in this playoff, but not Spirit and not FaZe Clan.
Big names like Vitality, Astralis, not even making it close.
Wow, that's impressive. Some craftsmanship in the crowd.
No beard snakes in the Spodek.
That's true. It hasn't spread.
Поздрав Кострата.
Could run and gun. I think
Face. Spirit Rip.
And you saw it. I'm still thinking about that ramp exchange where the smoke was thrown out by Rain. Donk Brain. He's like, okay, well, he's not. What is he not expecting? Me to try and push before the plume. Rain does, and that's just the first time that doesn't work for Donk. You could see immediately his frustration started to bubble to the surface. And if these kind of players, if FaZe Clan can get a read as to his preferences, maybe they can control him. Wow, art. As well, everyone, arts and crafts throughout the arena.
Even got the sun in this Spodek.
One way to get the vitamin D and still make all 5 maps of this a best of 5. Man, imagine we get 5 maps.
This could be juicy, especially if we get more of the counter like we had on map number 1. Clutches, multi-kills, Donk's sanity.
Just a reminder, if you've tuned in and wondering what's going on, we're just waiting on a technical issue. I think some hardware is malfunctioning.
Headset's back on, that's always a good sign.
He's given the nod.
Definitely a new mouse. It was just a white one, now it's black. So changing peripherals and
mid-grand final.
And just with the start of this one where Rain found some impact to silence them on the force, but we'll have to see if that plagues him. Now, someone isn't going to get flustered by a change of mouse. I would say that Rain might be that name.
Yeah, but there's a lot of players that would really get under your skin, get into your head. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back in business. Let's get this going.
Map 2, first gun round. What's the tone from Chopper? Top cat smoke. Only towards Con, feigning some of this mid-pressure. Speaking of pressure, they want to send it over towards B. Frozen actually let off the leash.
Vying for control of apps is Zontix and Donk.
3-0, 4-й раунд. Ой-ой-ой, Донк выносит его прям сразу сходу.
Delayed by the incendiary, Brokey and Carrigan immediately get their feckles up in preparation for pace.
So much pressure they applied and forced out you to
Отличная игра от Донка. Очень хорошая.
Searching elsewhere, finds Chopper, not ready for that.
What an equalizer.
They head into B, yes they do.
Yeah, Brokey's missed his first opportunity, won't get more of those. He's still hitting shots.
Очень хорошая игра от парня. Мне лично понравилось. Очень хорошая игра от парня.
Look at Magic.
He's holding for this angle. What a shot from Zontix. Magic's coming in from behind. Rain, unawares. Bullet to the back of his head. Puts it all onto Robs. Freedom to plant. First gun round. Statement of intent from Spirit. Despite Carrigan's heroics.
I don't know about going for this. Look at the finances. If he saves this, they could drop. They can have a much better looking buy round. Robs is going fishing right now. And you say Carrigan's heroics. Brokey has to hit one of those. Slow start for him on map number 2, 0 and 4. The problems with Rain's mouse, if that does slow him down as well, the Norwegian. Necessary as they're pushing into Robs right now. How many can he take with him? There's the first. All removed on the second. And Robs can't take them all with him. Shiro will.
А чё так тихо? Алексей Викторович, здравствуйте, добрый вечер, Алексей Викторович. Чё так тихо? Тихо меня или очень тихо слышно игру? Скажите, пожалуйста. Билет в аду. Билет в аду выпал человеку. Я не знаю, могу добавить себя еще добавил. Как вообще слышно, как оно, скажите, пожалуйста.
Decent damage being done by Robs to keep the economy of Spirit right where FaZe wants it. They had enough in their residuals to be able to get a full buy out of their own. Brokey will be afforded an AWP yet again, so both teams with their snipers equipped. Only 2 incendiaries, a handful of smokes for FaZe to try and find their openings.
А как вообще сейчас вот слышно, скажите, пожалуйста? Викторович, вы здесь? Вас тихо слышно тоже, а игру не слышно совсем. Добрый вечер. Не слышно совсем. Я извиняюсь. Вот так вот сделаю, и я думаю, мне тоже будет нормально здесь слышно. Вот так вот. Оно. Еще зарядка отходит. Ну, всё. Вот так вот. Собака. О, фейс клан говорят. Кричат, даже вот толком игру не слышно. Вот то, как они говорят, вот это вот фейс клан, это капец. Прям все за фейс топят. Ну, фейс клан против Team Spirit, пока вместе 1-0 в пользу Team Spirit. Именно по самим этим играм всем. Ну, полностью игру они выиграли. Опа, Шира наказал Фроузена хедшотиком хорошим. 4 в 3. Донг лоу хп. Вот сейчас норм. Спасибо, Алексей, спасибо. Приятно, то что есть такие хорошие люди, которые помогают. Ну, помощь в смысле, ну вот, подсказали как, что, где, куда. Ну, чтобы нормально слышно было. Вот за это я благодарен. Ой-ой-ой, что Мэг же сделает. Хорош. Хорошо, парни сыграли. Очень отлично. Вот какие эмоции в людей просто разрывают. Вот тут. Я бы хотел бы, кстати, побывать на самой Катовице, вот там вот поприсутствовать и оттуда постримить игру. Ну, это получается 2-3. Ну, пока на данный момент выигрывают FaZe клан с отрывом в 1 раунд. Что сейчас будет на 6-м раунде? Вот, 6-й раунд уже начался. Так, Донг выносит Керригана. Уже 5 в 4 счет. Донг заходит. Идет раскид. Так, опа. Донг убирает Рейна. Броки. Уже -3 от Донка. Уже 5 против 2. Робс Фроузен остались. Я думаю, это будет сейв. Не знаю, конечно, какой сейв, что они будут сейвить, но явно то, что пушаете Фроузен и Робс, никто уже не будет. Все будут сидеть, ждать. Победный раунд идет за Team Spirit. Слышно, как люди, фанаты кричат «фу», вот это вот, фукают на Team Spirit, потому что Team Spirit уже выиграла одну игру у FaZe клана. Без шансов. Не, ну, были моменты, там, где вот потно было для FaZe клана, но Team Spirit все равно вывезли их. Вынесли вперед ногами. Алексей Викторович, скажите, пожалуйста, как вы думаете, кто победит на Мираже? FaZe клан или Team Spirit? Ну, Team Spirit забрал одну победу, сейчас уже 3-3, 7-й раунд идет. Вот, Донг наказал Керригана хорошо. Донг убрал 3. Броки ничего даже не успел сделать, сразу отлетел от Донка. Ну, Броки улыбается, ему все хорошо, все отлично. 3-3. 7-й раунд начинается. Экономика у Team Spirit намного лучше, чем в FaZe клане. В FaZe клане экономики нету. В данном раунде им нужно просто выигрывать, потому что если они сейчас этот раунд в FaZe клане не выиграют, то у них схромает очень сильная экономика. А у Team Spirit на данный момент проблем не будет, даже если они проиграют вот этот вот раунд. Я изначально за Team Spirit. О, я тоже за Team Spirit топлю. Я вот жду, как они выиграют. Я смотрел первую игру на Нюке. Донг 27 или 30 закончил. Ну, он в соло вскрывал все. По 3, -4, -3, -4 постоянно. Вот, Донг. Опа. Момент истины. Ой-ой-ой, Керриган перестрелял Донка. Очень, да, вот жестко. Зонтик забрал Керригана гранаты. Фроузен поджидает. Зонтик перестрелял Фроузена. Широ убивает Броки. Уже 4 в 2. Рейн с Робсом остались. И это будет сейв. Они будут уходить на сейв 4-2. Все, парни будут сейвить. И это победный раунд для Team Spirit. 7-й раунд. 4-3. Уже сейчас будет. Так. Угу. Рейн ждет Чоппера. Он слышал его. Он не слышал его! Он не слышал Чоппера. Он не слышал его. Ну, все равно это победный раунд для Team Spirit. Ничего страшного в смерти Чоппера нету. Так, все, 8-й раунд сейчас вот уже начинается. Team Spirit хорошо себя чувствует. Хорошие хайлайты от Шира, Зонтикса. Все хорошо сыграли в данном раунде. Фроузен уже нервничает. 4-3. 8-й раунд пошел. Угу. У FaZe клана очень-очень беда с деньгами. Team Spirit вообще, деньги у них есть, они очень и очень хорошо себя чувствуют, и у них все прям шикарненько заходит. Так, ну это заход на мид. Фроузен простреливает, ни по ком не попал. У всех по 100 хп. Так. Пока без изменений, пока никто ничего не делает. Все потихонечку, никто не торопится. Ой, Робс. Фроузен находит -2. Ой-ой-ой. Робс увольняет Шира. Рейн. Каждый находит по киллу. Остался один Зонтикс. Это уже идет 4-4. На Зонтиксу некуда идти. Все, ему нужно сейвить. Зонтиксу нужно на сейв уходить. Опа, Рейн поджидает. Убил Рейна, хорошо. Ай-яй-яй, Зонтикс не перестрелял Броки. Ну, ничего, Зонтикс успел хотя бы одного убить, выбить какой-то ган. И это тоже, кстати, очень хорошо. Очень хорошо. 4-4, 9-й раунд. Пацаны идут ноздря в ноздрю. Очень потно. Фроузен дал вот это вот хайлайтик -2. Робс дал. Все сделали, все нашли киллы. Я даю победу свою за Team Spirit. Ну, соответственно, они выиграют. Кто согласен то, что выиграют Team Spirit, можете написать в чате и поставить лайк. Это будет очень приятно мне. И буду весьма благодарен. Full buy. Нет, ну это не full buy. У команды Team Spirit деньги есть. Все хорошо. Ну, есть деньги. У FaZe клана тоже есть деньги. Ну, не у всех, но есть. Так, Броки уже лоу хп, 20 хп, 21 хп у него. Они перемещаются на А. Угу. Очень страшный раскид. Очень. Ой, какой раскид. Ничего не видно. Броки слепой. Ничего не видно. Ой, Броки находит Донка -2. 4 в 3. 4 в 2. Рей находит двоих. Чоппер остался один против 4. Очень потно. Спирит даже не ожидала, что такое может. Очень хороший раскид. Все отлично. Ой-ой-ой. Не, ну Чоппер хорошо сделал. Мне, если честно, очень понравилась игра Чоппера. Выбил ганы вообще, ну, хорош. Отличная игра от Чоппера. Минус 3 сделал. В очках парень. Да, это очень-очень жестко. Я согласен. Так. Фроуз. Так. Что вообще происходит? Я не понимаю. Вот снимают кубок, вот они сидят тут. Угу. Там, кстати, вот написано, вот, что на этом кубке написано, вот, или что они там вот это вот. Братва, помогите добить 2800 подписчиков. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть, чисто по-братски. Будет очень приятно. Осталось до 3000. Вообще ничего. Так, ну это начало игры, да. 4-5, 10-й раунд. Так, Frozen делает подсадку. Сидит на шарте. Так, это раскид на А. Угу. Зонтик 7 киллов, Донг 6, Чоппер 3, Мэджик 3, Шира 5. Пока мы слабенько играют, слабенько. Райн 10 киллов, Роб 7, Frozen 6, Керриgan 6, Броки 4. Так, раскиды идут прям на минуте. Опа, Керриган не перестрелял, Донка убивают. Как Донку не везет. Не залетает. Так, Зонтик сейчас будет пикать. Рейн ждет. Высекает. 4-4. Минус Керриган, минус Донк. 4-5. Так, раскид очень хороший от Мэджика. Ой-ой-ой, Frozen нашел Мэджика. Опа, Робс находит Чоппера. Остался один Зонтик, внутри есть Шира. Ой-ой-ой. Брок убрал Зонтикса. Клатч. Так, это 4-6. В пользу FaZe клана. FaZe клан пока лидирует на 2 раунда. Ну. Нави? Какие Нави? Почему не кричат Нави? Не, ну Frozen, да, хорошо поймал, очень хорошо. Ну, Team Spirit взяли тайм-аут. Напряженная была ситуация, очень-очень напряженная. Честно, со счетом 4-6 они идут. Очень напряженная игра. Донг не находит килла, вот это вот плохо. Донг, если найдет килл, это все, это сразу минус 3, минус 4 пойдет. Опа. Роб собирает Чоппера. Раскид на окно. Угу. Так, выход на мид. Frozen убивает... А, не, Броки. Броки убирает двоих. 4-2. Господи. Капец. Капец. А, они кричат FaceTime, FaceTime. Ля, какие, опа. Я думаю, сейчас... Ой-ой-ой, что происходит? Хана. туда. Ты шо? Ого. Вот это да, конечно. Очень, очень неприятная игра. Даже неприятный раунд. Ах, не дают. Экономика очень плохая в Team Spirit. И тяжело им дается даже те самые киллы. Пацаны буквально на full buy закупаются, да, там 200-300, ну, в кого что остается. Чоппер с калашом на мид. Чоппера чуть не спалили. Хочет против кого? На миду никого нету. Капец, как они кричат, вот это вот FaceTime. Я все равно, я топлю за Team Spirit. Мое желание, то что вот Team Spirit победит в данном мажоре. Ну, на Katowice. Это финал. 5 этих игр будет. Угу. Минута. Никто никуда не торопится. Так. Чоппер. Донг делает размен. Убил Керригана 4 в 4. Ой-ой-ой. О, Донг убивает Броки. Донг делает килл. Донг сейчас сделает клатч. Клатч от Донка. Отвечаю. Сейчас будет Донг убьет всех. Донг найдет всех. Сюда. -2 уже от Донка. -2. Сюда. Сюда. Донг делает -3. То, что я и говорил. Ну, это достойно лайка. Хорошо. Отлично. Отличная игра от Донка. Мне очень сильно понравилось. Братва. 4 подписчика не хватает, чтобы было 2800. Попрошу подписаться, если не тяжело. Вот такие вот хайлайтики от Шира, Донка. Вот и хайлайты от Рейна. Rain to Pain. Frozen сделал 1 килл. Опа. Ну да, конечно, под такую музыку, конечно, они идут сейчас со счетом 7-5. 7 раундов взяли FaZe Clan, 5 Team Spirit. По самим картам 1-0 в пользу Team Spirit. Нюк. Team Spirit вынесли FaZe Clan. Тоже, ну, были потные игры, но они их вынесли. Так, через 2 минуты смена сторон и начнут опять же. Так, Алексей Викторович, вы здесь? Как вы вообще вот настроены на просмотр вот данной игры? Как вообще вот... Как вообще вот ваш комментарий насчет этой игры? Что вообще вы можете сказать? Все равно пока есть. Еще через 1,5 минуты начнется игра. Ну, очень напряженно, очень... Спасибо за лайк, кто поставил, очень сильно приятно, спасибо. Спасибо, я все вижу, очень сильно приятно. Так. FaZe keep to challenge Spirit on defeat Mirage 11-0. Охи, FaZe Clan наивные люди, конечно, да, вот. Они хотели челлендж сделать, то, что они закроют Team Spirit на Мираже 11-0. Ну, то, что они будут играть с таким счетом. Ну, the Donk Show is still running. Я думаю, сейчас пистолетка будет за Team Spirit. Вот Team Spirit сейчас должны взять пистолетку. Я это чувствую. Я хочу, чтобы они взяли пистолетку. Если вы тоже согласны, ставьте плюсик. 30 секунд до игры FaZe клана против Team Spirit. Очень напряжная игра, очень. Я прям, ну да, есть такие вот моменты, вот. Вот еще 5 секунд. Так, ну что, погнали смотреть. Скункс. Ого, да, вот, конечно. А что сказать? У меня переживания за Тим. Думаю, сейчас Тим должны будут взять этот раунд. Да, Алексей, я тоже надеюсь, что они возьмут этот раунд. Я очень на это надеюсь и вот жду, да, вот. Коэффициент на Team Spirit что-то очень маленький. 5-7. Началась пистолетка. Донг выносит раз. Донг делает -3. Шира сделал -2. Донг -3. Очень хорошая. А я сказал, что пистолетка за ними. Так и произошло. Отлично, отлично. Мне это нравится. Отличная игра от Team Spirit. Очень дуже быстрая. Прям очень. Донг 3 хедшота сделал отличных. Прям красивых хедшотика. Скрестим пальцы. Да-да-да. Конечно, братишка, конечно. Сюда вот забрали. Вот уже фукают, кричат люди насчет Team Spirit. Колф изначально Team был 1.5. А, ну так тогда да. Блин, нужно было ставки ставить. Я, конечно, вот это вот смотрю уже какой раз, а ставки не делаю. А все равно то, что говорю, то и происходит. Ставки не делаю. Вот это плохо. Нужно начать тоже этим заниматься. Так, это форс. От FaZe клана. 6-7. Один раунд не хватает Team Spirit, чтобы выйти на ноздря в ноздрю. Но это сейчас это и произойдет. Опа, все, инфа есть уже. Угу. Ну, конечно, они на пистолетах тоже выдали, вот, на нюке. Тоже сделали форс, и Team Spirit отлетели от их форза. Угу. Так, опа, мид. Ой-ой-ой. Сюда Шира убирает Рейна. Ой-ой-ой, Донг. Сюда. Вот так вот. Это 7-7. FaZe клан обосрались на пистолетке. Ну, мне только... мне это нравится. Давайте, Team Spirit. Я вот скрестил пальцы, то, что Team Spirit выиграют. 7-7. 15-й раунд. Так, пошли раскиды. 2 на мид, 3 на мид уже идут. И 2 под Б. Угу. Опа. Идут раскиды. На миду все в смоках. Керриган уже лоу хп почти. 35 хп осталось. Какие раскиды вообще? Вот уж. Опа, подсадка в окно. Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Что происходит? Что происходит? Вообще, ну, что это такое? Ай-яй-яй, сейчас бы убил бы Фрозен, такой бы клатч мог бы получиться. Ну это сейв, сейв. Шира будет сейвить. Это сейв для Шира. Если он еще потеряет авик, это будет ой как плохо. Ну это 7-8. FaZe клан на один раунд идут вперед. Отличный раунд в исполнении FaZe клана. Шира засейвил АВП. Это очень хорошо. Робс сделал 2 таких смешных килла. Это просто вообще вот так вот. Угу. Зонтикс вообще не понимает, что происходит. Так, 7-8. Угу. Донк отлично вообще залез, прям залетел. Как себе домой. Ой, хорошо, хорошо Донк поймал Керригана. Отомстил ему. Опа, опять буст, бусты. Угу. Ага. Куда она полетела? Ага. Ну что? Закрывают все. Фроузен вообще стреляет. Куда он стреляет? Ой, Рейна приняли. Рейна приняли. Фроузен не попадает вообще. Ой-ой-ой, 3 в 3. Хорош, Мэджик, хорош, хорош. Хорошо, ведь начали. Маленько расслабились, видим. Да, они расслабились. Team Spirit расслабились что-то. Ну, отпустили эту хватку, которую за они держались. А конкретно Донк. Ну, это сейф для Фроузена. Или он сейчас просто отхватит. Все, он идет на сейв. Все, это сейв. 8-8. Парни идут ноздря в ноздрю. Очень плотная игра. То же самое было на Нюке. Очень хорошая игра в исполнении Team Spirit. Очень хорошая. Донк хорошо убрал Керригана. Капитаныч хотел пропушить, но Донк не дал. Мэджикс убрал двоих вообще. Ура, очко наше. Да. 8-8. Парни идут ноздря в ноздрю. Раунд пошел. 17-й раунд по счету. Донк пытается прочекать мид. Керриган простреливает. Мэджикс. Ай-яй-яй, не дошел. Ой-ой-ой. Донк сделал минус 2. 3 в 2. Уже хорошо. Ой-ой-ой, Чоппер находит. 1 в 3. 1 в 3. Опа, рейншота байтит. Ну все. Тут да, это Team Spirit хорошо наказали FaZe клан. Они получили очко, и каждый забрал очко. Вот Донк забрал у Керригана очко и у Фроузена. Просто в туза залез им. Мэджик такой, о, что происходит? 9-8. Team Spirit идет вперед, это очень радует и очень хорошо. Что сейчас будет? У них, у Team Spirit full затар. У FaZe клана форс. Парни будут делать форс. Так. Так, 18-й раунд по счету пошел.
$28,000 investment versus 5.
У FaZe клана опять же все повторяется. Если сейчас Team Spirit забирает этот раунд, то все. То это уже победная игра для Team Spirit. Потому что у FaZe у них сейчас эко. Ну, форс. Они так пистолеты купили. Ну, сейчас очень важная для Team Spirit.
Want to make their presence known top mid. Window smoke available, connector again. 2 through the underpass. The window boosters worked before and on this very stage.
Oh, Donk knows. That's a sound cue. That's still a frag. He's ready for the potential for Rob's close. Backs away. Wise to their tricks. It's Zontic short. Donk, the gatekeeper of jungle, has been smoked off. Shiro, hard shot to hit, is frozen on the staircase. Chopper unloading his magazine. It invites Robs in for a frag. Hold on. Zontix, he needs to get away. They have the man advantage. A good shot from Frozen. A bomb plant would be welcome, but yeah, he's been punished for trying it. And there we have it. Well handled. Zontix gets himself 3 necessary frags to extend their lead on their map pick.
A little bit scary for a moment, didn't it? But well handled from Spirit, and they feel like they're in control. Map number 2. This streak, remember, 12 on the trot from this Spirit team on their home map. Really making a mark on Mirage. This will be 13, and this will put them up 2-0 in the best of 5. Just 1 map away with Overpass up next.
Yeah, you heard Maniac on the desk. His prediction involving Spirit winning 1 of the first 2. Well, how about both of them?
They missed the... Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind.
Look at this, though. That's brave from Rain. He's taking some space. Zontic spam.
Don't think Rain has a kill in the second half yet.
That can change in an instant. Smoke towards the window. Smoke. Key word for this mid-exchange. First fades. Rain investigates. Deploys another. Deeper. This duo partnered up with Frozen. It's Donk on the other side of that smoke. Zontix is called mid-clear. Oh, and it's Donk. Kept honest. Frozen gets the trade.
Good nade.
Wow. Carrigan's ears are ringing. It's Brokey hitting shots. Zontix kept humble. Just the one. Magic still adjusts on Sandwich. A clutch for Frozen, perhaps. He can hold on. Inject some confidence into the FaZe ranks. He's going for the plant safe.
There's a nade. Shiro has a HE.
Hasn't gone for it. David Sanansky with 3 in the round. Filling the boots of Twists on the grand final stage. He dances with Shiro, closing the gap. Dancing around towards Firebox, spots him out, needs the mag. Shiro versus Frozen, and it's Shiro who prevails! Saves their hide. That could have been a whole lot of confidence for FaZe. Instead, it's 11 for Spirit.
And if we're looking at the DNA of FaZe, that's the type of round that they have to win. That is where you turn to the players to be able to pull off these 1v2 situations. But Frozen not able to do it, and Magic's again. That Joker, that unknown entity activating late, and Spirit playing this AWP of Shiro over towards B quite often. It's allowing so many riflers to deal with middle, whether it's short, window, connector. And Frozen's frustrations really needed that one, and you can see he knows it.
Yeah, timeout taken. Understandably, just have 30 seconds. Cool yourself off.
Look, we know that comparisons are the thief of joy, but Twist is the type of player that in these big games has these big moments that can change the course of a map, and Frozen is replacing exactly that. That clutch, we could be having a different conversation. Not being able to pull it off now. Spirit just need 2 more rounds. This was to level the series 1-1. FaZe, you gotta dig deep. Well, this run of the Dark Horse, it is the year of the Dragon.
Yeah, this dark horse is galloping towards a 2-0 lead in the grand finals. Criminally underrated. Not for much longer.
Look how worried they are. Obviously, nobody defaulting to lock down the B apartment's push, and that might be a problem. Magic's might be the problem. Over towards A, he's been
Все, я на месте.
causing issues as they scale
Разрыв
towards the
хороший,
side
да,
now.
разрыв
He has
очень-очень хороший.
vacuumed up a whole lot of room. It's forced out Spirit to rotate
11-8
heavily over towards A.
в пользу
50
Team
seconds
Spirit.
left. They have a good idea what's coming.
Can they hit the shots required?
Ой-ой-ой. Ой, размен в 2 в 2. Два размена. Шира, Magic, Чоппер против Керригана, Фрозена и Робса. Так, Керриган плентит. Ой, не дал заплентить, не дал. Шира убивает. Фрозен лоу хпшный остался против 2 фуловых. Ой-ой-ой, хорошо, хорошо. Сюда. Вот так вот Team Spirit закрывает. 12-8. Один раунд. Один. Очень-очень хорошо. Хорошо. Хорошо у него. Что это может быть? Last round, возможно. Но не точно. Так, еще размена никакого нету. Ой-ой-ой. Какой тайминг? Ой-ой-ой. Ну это 2 в 2. 3 в 3, то есть. 2 размена. С двух сторон. Ой-ой-ой. 3 в 2, 3 в 2. Фроузен сидит, поджидает. О, Зонтикс его уносит. Хорошо унес. Так. Угу. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Да куда Шира идет? Что он делает? Шира. Просто побежал, выкинул авик и все. Он бы мог бы просто засейвить его. 12-9. Ну это очень напряженная игра. Прям очень.
This mouse situation, we didn't think it would plague him because he was able to find impact. But in the second half, he's really struggling. They're not going to go all in, so Spirit just going to upgrade into some pistols here. I don't think
Потно, потно, очень потно.
To get to 10, they might just snatch it away, especially if Dom just runs up mid, hammers them with a deagle, can't do it.
Нет, не везет Донку. Так он не попал ни по ком. Он не попал. Донг не попал ни по ком.
Double digits is what they mustered last time in the group stage. Flash over, it's good, but
Капец. Что это за камбэк?
Stay strong converts that. FaZe need to keep as many
Ну
bodies
это
alive as they
эко,
can.
в
You can see they're
принципе,
operating
для
with
Team
Galils
Spirit.
anyway.
Они эко делают. Что они там кричат, вот эти вот фанаты? Честно, я даже не слышу. Какой тайминг? Просто тайминг. Очень сильный тайминг. Тяжелая игра. Опа. 12-10. Очень потная и тяжелая игра. Ну да, сейчас Team Spirit по фулу закупится. Я надеюсь, что они сейчас вынесут FaZe. Донк уже охренел от самой игры. Устал, бедолага, наверное. Донк 23 кило, зонтик 16, чоппер 6, Magic 12, Шира 19. Донк вообще на высоте, парень, красава. Тянет по команду вверх. Опа. Молотина, ну, ничего. Ой-ой-ой, хорошо. 3-4, 3-4. Чоппер ждет. Ой-ой-ой. It's a Russian language. Bug bounty, hello, it's a Ukrainian language. Если они сейчас не соберутся, будут возмущены. Если они сейчас не соберутся, буду возмущен такой игрой. Да, я тоже буду очень сильно возмущен такой игрой, потому что уже 2 раунда подряд они закрывают спиритов. Frozen очень сильно распикал. Ох, окей. Thank you, book bounty. Book bounty, yes? Ой, nice. Good headshot, Shiro. 12-11. Очень такой хороший счет. Прям потный счет. 4-5. О, очень потная игра.
And look at the stack on the other side, the smoke to block the shotgun of Magic's. He's been everywhere. This would be crushing.
Опа, пит идут. Чекают. Ай-яй-яй. Magic. Хорош. Опа. Ой, один Frozen, все, закрыли. Вторая карта. Угу. Туда. Team Spirit закрыли их. Сюда. Team Spirit пик фейзов и свой пик забрали. Вообще красавцы, пацаны. Алексей, вы не будете возмущены такой игрой, потому что Team Spirit закрывают уже в 2-0. Надо было, блин, ставить на них. Жесткий бой сейчас был, очень был. Прям, знаешь, на волоске. Жестко, очень жестко. Не, ну хорошо, хорошие клатчи. Не, ну Team Spirit и FaZe Clan очень хорошую игру показали, очень. Ну, FaZe Clan, как говорили, обещали, что закроют Team Spirit 11-0. Ну, не сделали этого. Ну что, еще 1 минута. И будет продолжение. Сейчас пока перерывчик. Ну что это такое? Что это? Что это за лаги? Я не понимаю. Yes. Donk, God. Угу. 30 секунд. Ты из Украины? Да, я из Украины. Город Харьков. Ну, очень плотно. Честно, я аж сам попереживался за Team Spirit. Ну, они делают вещи. Я держу кулачки за Team Spirit, чтобы они вынесли их. Это еще одна победа для Team Spirit, и все, они их просто уносят. Ну, Чоппер тоже хороший, вот, хороший капитан. Алексей, да, я из Украины. А я из России, город Санкт-Петербург. Приятно. Ну, говорю сразу, вот как ты слышишь, я разговариваю, я к россиянам нормально отношусь. Ну, есть, да, такие украинцы, которые очень плохо отзываются про соседнюю страну. То, что, да, сейчас творится, это вообще не наше. Я вот, если так скажу, это не наше движение. Я общаюсь только с хорошими и интересными людьми, ну, нормальными, адекватными, все. Мне все равно, кто какой национальности. Главное, чтобы человек был человеком, и все, не более. Большего не нужно, чтобы человечность присутствовала.
And that much we know for sure. But we do know that the Donk show continues. So, we get to Mirage. What is the stature of both of these teams when we get to Mirage?
I think what makes this map so scary for FaZe fans is the fact that Team Spirit was able to grind out a game in the grand final on this stage against FaZe Clan, right? Like, we know that they're really good from playing from ahead, being able to close out those games where they have an advantage, but this one, FaZe is starting to come back. The win was right there for Spirit. You can feel it slipping away. The last round, you're on your hat. You've watched them do this to other teams so many times. Now you're in that position, but you don't falter. Not only does the Shiro get the scout kill, that's not the main thing that happened in that round. The main thing that happened was the info play on B. The push on B, even if he didn't get that kill, I think that play in itself decides the round for Spirit sooner or later.
Yeah, definitely. Chopper, grand job with the MP9 as well on top of that. But you're right, the information was already out there. And you would feel like being in Spirit's shoes at this point, when you have lost a round, that you've lost some of these late round situations, FaZe. In their own way, signature clutches at the end. You think you're being the dumpster, but no, they remained composed and they were able to win this round 24. Huge applause, huge praise for Spirit able to be 2-0 here.
Right at the very end, too. And you think, like, hey, this has got overtime written all over it. And then again, weird buys come out, and the next thing you know, we reverse it all.
out in the cast, you know, Twists, for example, would step up in some of those games, but in the end, just not enough for FaZe.
Well, even frozen on catwalk right there, right? Like your crosshairs pulled in so many different places, you're worried about so many different threats. I don't know how you approach it any differently until you get caught. With your pants down.
Yeah, but I don't know like what the game plan was for Spirit. I think it was really interesting on their CT side because I don't know who was holding what. They were everywhere. Players were swapping sides, right? They got so many good reads on FaZe, you know, Magus, he's hiding in Sandwich, he's hiding in Ninja. Then a different round, he's on B, he gets the trade kill on Broken, then to Rops on Balcony. That's another reset round, right? Like I think it was very hard for FaZe and for Karrigan to sort of get a read on who's where and what's the mid round looking like in this game.
What's the round of 8 looking like, Yanko? When you roll back the years here, or rather I say the hour or so.
Yeah, I think again, another round from the first half, as you can see, right, the buy for FaZe here, it's not ideal, and we have this early mid-fight from Frozen.
I absolutely love it. It's halfway through the round that they get this mid-aggressive, half-aggressive push from Frozen and Robs. They find the 2 kills, and this creates momentum for you. This gives you wind in your sail, because it's a full-on, perfect round where you've punished that mid-aggression that we were talking about. And another theme that we haven't really touched on, Donk was sort of muzzled in the first half. That in itself is a bit of a vision already. Rain was able to find him a couple of times. We saw frustration on the side of Donk when he tried to get these push out of ramps, try to get these push out of middle, being completely put down. And that's why if you're FaZe, life sucks right now. Because you had it. You had your win condition. You put Donk in his place in the first half. Spirit were anyway able to grind 6 rounds. And then we move on to the CT side, as Yanko pointed out. Very, very hard to know where the gambles are going. Spirit always on the move.
But at the end of that first half, you know, what were we feeling going into the second half of play there, Yanko? What did you see within the last rounds?
Yeah, I think, you know, FaZe did a good job of sort of recovering. They end up with a 7-5 half. I think that's great. We're talking about T sides from Spirit. But this round was Brocky before this misses a shot on Donk. He's holding B-apps from Kitchen, doesn't get the kill. Donk jumps out, already kills Karrigan, now gets a kill on Brokey, and will get the third one on Rain. I think he even closes it out with the last frag on Robs. And that's all it takes, right? Like, you're set up for that frag, you have him in your sights, you miss, and he destroys you.
Definitely.
Destruction.
Made all the difference in the end in a 13-11 game.
Yeah, it really did. All the way down to the wire. And speaking of which, Shiro, also another one that we've got on the line here, on the wire.
Yes. Listen, this map is exactly what you're hoping to see from Shiro if you're a Spirit fan and if you're excited about him joining this team. We know that the spotlight is mainly going to be on Donk, but there are moments where an AWP has to have a solid wrist and stabilize and lock down situations. 2 very key clutches from Shiro. This is the round we saw against Forzen, and at the very end as well, he keeps his cool with the pistol when he pushes. That's exactly what you need from him. You need him to dig you out of bad situations, because this map was on a knife's edge the whole way through. If it wasn't for Shiro, I don't even care about that scout shot. Just the stabilization he brought to the team, that's what he brings.
And I think we saw even nerfs from him on the first map. A couple of those clutches that FaZe was able to win. We were, you know, scratching our heads like, what the hell is Shiro doing in this round? You know,
what's the nuke situation?
What's he thinking, right? But managed to sort of stabilize himself on Mirage, and now the most important thing is Spirit aren't done yet. You know, they still need to win that last map, and sometimes we see when you're so close to the victory, it starts creeping in that feeling, oh my God, we're actually doing it, but it's not over yet.
But hold the phone, because yes, we do have Overpass in front of us. It is a FaZe pick, it is a Spirit CT start, but first, the DHL MVP vote. ESL.gg/DHL MVP. Well, look, I'm going to break it down real simply for all of you Twitch viewers out there in chat. Use your Twitch channel points to go ahead and vote for the player that you want to be the MVP of this here grand final. Now, we will catch up with this player at the conclusion of the grand final itself. And hell, I think we can get him up here on the desk. So it's our treat, really. But again, only counts if you get in there and get your votes into the Twitch chat. Now, gentlemen, that does it for Mirage. We're putting away Nuke. Let's talk about Overpass here and what to expect for FaZe in the terms of a rebound, if possible.
I really think it's still doable for FaZe, right? I mean, it was gut-wrenching how they lost on Mirage, but Overpass is a key map in this whole best-of-5 final. You know, that's where Spirit looked the weakest out of the maps that they played. We know that Carrigan, Neo, they're capable of coming up with a good game plan, and I feel like if they can win Overpass, that changes the tide sort of. Then the momentum maybe starts switching a little bit to the side of FaZe Clan.
But you know, as you're saying this, I'm looking over there, you got this smug-looking Swiss guy, and he's just like, nah, bud, nah, the donkulation continues.
I think it's Denzel Washington. That's what we're looking at right there.
Washington.
Listen, for a few reasons. First of all, if you are refusing the idea of Spirit winning, you are on your last leg right now. Your last leg is the fear of winning. That's the one argument that you have for you. It's not about surviving pressure. It's not about winning wonky, janky rounds. It's not about having a momentum against you, because they've crossed all of that. They've ticked all of these boxes up until now. So you only have one argument to hide behind is, now they have to win. Now you're talking about Overpass. It's a map where adjustments have been made for FaZe in order to accommodate Frozen. Rain plays on the B side. You're going to have Frozen deliver an incredible A rifle performance, which we haven't exactly seen on the grand finals so far. He's been timid at best. And on the other hand, you maybe have our friend Spirit on the CD side of Overpass. Man, I'm ready.
But you know who's also been timid? Brokey. And if he wakes up and starts pulling some of his moves and puts some more frags on the board, I think that might be enough for FaZe to at least win one map and give themselves a chance here in the final.
Or do they continue to get donkulated? But we'll let you do the math wherever you plan to do that math. We're going to go to a break. We're going to try to figure out some things on our end. We're still trying to crunch the numbers and see how the kid keeps doing it. But my goodness, this is the Intel Extreme Masters. It is a damn grand final. And you better believe Spirit are just one map away from grabbing it. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, my friends, to the Cathedral of Counter-Strike!
Smokes. You see a double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Это ты. Нет, это ты. И ты хочешь захватить мир Альбиона? Что ж, вот список дел. Достань кирку, собери и переплавь руду, создай комплект брони, сделай... Не-не, сейчас не время рыбачить. Иди и сделай уже меч. Ну вот, а теперь давай. Найди подземелье, завали босса, собери добычу, отправляйся в город, вступи во фракцию, захвати форпост. Что?
At IEM Katowice in the Spodek, a new potential trophy hoister steps forth.
The beginning of the year, it's the first tournament with my team, playing I think really good, but we are not in our best shape right now.
It's pretty
joyful person to be with. It's funny, and he's the person who can bring great vibes.
If I have some negative vibes or something like this, I will like scream on enemies, so I won't keep it inside me. When I played CS, I was 4 years old. It was 1.6. You don't need to get some pressure from this crowd. You have to play just your game.
Might be like only in the beginning of the game, because it's like new experience, new feelings, because you have never played in front of a lot of people who's screaming loudly. Screaming itself, I think it's great to have more personality, because I don't think that it's gonna be entertaining watching the sports scene with players who have no personalities.
It's time for the DHL drop. Whether you are in the arena or watching from home, you can participate in the DHL drop. Follow the steps for a chance to win amazing prizes. Hold up the DHL drop sign or type !DHL drop on the chat to enter.
Третья игра FaZe клан против Team Spirit. Естественно,
So we prepare for what could be the last map of this grand final. Team Spirit have set themselves up for glory.
Давайте смотреть дальше.
It's all that separates them now from lifting that trophy in the center of the Spodek. Over past the battleground where FaZe and Spirit will do battle.
FaZe need to dig deep now, or is this inevitable? Spirit undefeated in Katowice so far. They have only dropped one map. They dealt with FaZe 2-0 in the group stage, and they're looking to keep that spotless record against the international beasts as Rain hasn't tasted a kill now for 14 rounds straight.
That's alarming. He did land one to the head. A Goosh connects. Donk and Zontix walking wonky. MC and Rushley are observers for this map.
They have a different pace to this one. FaZe yet to play on overpass here in Katowice.
We've spotted the bomb. Spotted majority of the FaZe squad.
Can execute here through long. Smoke's available. Molly's flashes. Down a player. Chopper towards B has a flash ready. You can see him looking up from the graffiti position to support his teammates who have completely given up long. FaZe should be in.
Oh, he's missed his chance there, Shiro. Yeah, punished. Down low. Still though, Donk, a perpetual problem. Finding the headshot onto Frozen is now Brokey's turn to fall. And it's clean. It's as easy as that.
I said they should be in. They're out as quick as you like. Opening kill goes against Rain. They get the space they're looking for. They execute, but, well, executing was Spirit. Destruction, no plant again means the easiest of second rounds about to come up. And this one is definitely losing its appeal with Spirit raw. And the Donk show, if this is the proving ground, if there were any more questions, what else does he have to do? Well, they have force ball. without the second round planned, it's going to be Tech 9s aplenty, P250 for Brokey.
FaZe, the real test. Second round, jiggle out, Magic's baited in, Molly on 12. It's chaotic, but it's kept level.
Carrigan worming for a little bit of space right now. You can see him on the X-ray now. In eyes, has taken a lot of room towards bathroom. He's calling the team back, and with that util that we've highlighted, they could go for a smoke flash execute. It is just Shiro on the site for now. Jump spotting, looking for any information he can find.
HE could do wonders. As the util comes in, Shiro throws it out. And now Carrigan, oh, the supporting flash. It will go down. It's Zontix that activates with a nice double on the SMG. Oh, wow, what a shot from Ray. He's found a frag, he's found another. Donk. The one to secure it, incredibly potent round there, but not enough from the investment of FaZe.
Hey, good for him to break that spell though, Rain. We know he's had woes with the mouse within that first half of Mirage. That's going to stick in anybody's head. Second half of Mirage, unable to get anything done whatsoever. Just one round away from taking it to overtime, and Shiro shattered those dreams with a scout shot heard around the Spodek. Zontix, the unsung hero, doesn't care if anybody's speaking his name or just there. Two very important kills on the rotation in and FaZe. Want to stay aggressive. Yet again, AKs, pistols invested around, knowing it came down to a one-on-one situation. They can keep that pressure on the CT side economy. But how long can you keep this up before you say enough is enough? You will need to find this breakthrough, or it will be breaking point.
Yeah, wow, you live by the sword, you die by it.
Народ поддерживает, все топят за FaZe клана, FaZe клан это вообще.
Rotation coming back silently by Chopper now, so there will be more help towards A. Shiro, Donk, and Chopper. Now Don, the upper side of things.
Jump spotting, looking for answers and headshots. It looks so easy for Donk. A double, dilapidated FaZe. Oh, one back from Frozen. He's only one standing with just 2 HP. Chopper's double from the FAMAS, thriving in the chaos. And this investment from FaZe. They were gunning for a round, now they're gunning for something. With 30 seconds left, survival from Frozen might be integral. What can you do?
Я на это надеюсь, то что они
Backing off for the
закроют
save.
3-0.
This is a miserable start to the half. Absolutely miserable. No plans in the first 3 rounds of play. Sure, the second was close. It came down to a one-on-one.
Потому что это будет
And this has almost been the story. Frozen, are you really going to give this a go? You can't brave that. Extinguisher's there, he's through and he's dead, so just wanting to make sure he gets that lost bonus, and AK will be picked up for his troubles. Zontix will like that. But think about the type of rounds that FaZe have won throughout this game. Clutches, lullabies, labored back and forth trades. Spirit have clearly been the better team, and that shows, and they've been the better team all event long. This is the coming out party for Donk and Co. Spirit, we've had different moments of excitement for them over the years, different iterations of rosters, but now they've dipped down to the academy.
Ну вот я когда было 2-0, я сказал, что 3-0. Я говорю, ошибся. Ну, будет 3-0. Алексей, а сейчас слышно нормально? Громко, не громко? Скажи, пожалуйста. Ой-ой-ой. Не, ну хорошо, хорошо. Накоцал. Накоцал нормально. Так, 1 Рейн, 12 хп. Можно сказать, пулькой попасть. Одной пулькой хватит головой. Ой, Керриган пробует тут на шару. Пытается заловить шару. Керриган так надеется на шару против Широ. Ну, не факт, не факт. Ой-ой-ой, Донг хорошо. Фрозен вывез. Туда. 4-0. Тихо. Так. Ну, я думаю, вот так будет.
guns come out, but it always feels like Team Spirit are one step ahead. They take that space, the flash comes in, Magic setting the tone with the initial exchange, the util stalling them out even further. They regroup, they find a gap, or what they think, it's a trap. In the den of the dragon, no AWP available for Brokey, but Shiro, we can't say the same. Didn't like the mood in Cloud9. Well, I think he likes to smell a team spirit.
Yeah. It's the end of Robs this round. Zontix wins him out on the smoke spams.
So risky with the smoke spams with the change of the smoke. It already was before.
You want to talk about risk? You can see Zontix was considering it, but doesn't push the issue.
And he is playing like somebody who is unfazed. Sure, he hasn't had the hugest of performances. We can turn towards the likes of Donk for that. Shiro, his right-hand man. But Zontix has had some important rounds with multi-kills. That lurk smoke does nothing. There's 2 players ahead of it. They've got Chopper to worry about long. Still 2 players towards B. And FaZe. This isn't the type of map you can set the tone in the same way as an Ancient or an Anubis. This is your choice.
T-side overpass already starting to become a waking nightmare for FaZe Clan. Flashes are good, unloading their magazines. Frozen and Carrigan, they're combining well. How is he still alive? Frozen, nade on his head, finishes it, now dead. It's 5 for Spirit. Another close one from FaZe. These narrow rounds, but Spirit prevailed time after time and timeout needed.
They're in a pretty large hole right now, but this is T-side overpass. So if we're going to set some real barriers, 3 feels like a minimum for FaZe. And that's touch and go. That's going to be difficult, especially if the pistol round in the second half goes against them. But so far, this is hollow. Defeat, currently, is the look in the eyes that I'm seeing of Carrigan. They're going to need to dig really deep to be able to pull this one off. And this was the final boss. This is the big stage team. This is the team that's meant to flourish under the lights. Well, right now, they're shying away from the moment, and Team Spirit running towards that magic number of 13. FaZe again can have something that is a threat, but that's by virtue of losing.
Bittersweet.
And this is where you'd hope that one of their individuals could pull off some crazy play. You've got 1 kill for Robs, 1 for Carrigan, 1 for Brokey, 5 for Frozen Shore, 3 for Rain. I feel like that MVP is already locked up for Donk. Continuing that form. Questioned at every turn. The goalpost kept moving.
And he kept performing.
And he hasn't stopped, of course. He's the first one to say this is a team game. And the way that he functions in the team is a thing of beauty. Right now, the sharpest tool in Spirit Shed and the sharpest tool in all of Counter-Strike. Just at 17 years of age, we've never seen anything like him before.
Oh, the shadow betrays Carrigan. The AWP dispatches of him, and look at Donk do it! That's disgusting! Revolting from Donk!
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Donk is the truth, Alex. This kid is the real deal.
How does he keep doing it? How? This is unprecedented, eclipsing all who came before him on the grand final stage. To the world of Counter-Strike, he is the meteor overhead. The confines of what's possible being brought into question every round this kid plays.
Hey, Alex, Spirit started this tournament with a 13-0.
No. There's no way FaZe Clan can suffer the beating that befalled Apex.
Well, who's going to be their inspiration? Who's going to be the fire starter? Because the way that Carrigan's looking at the moment, not sure how they get back into things. Rops did his absolute darndest on map number 1. It was clutch heavy, very impactful on Nuke. It wasn't enough. Mirage, they gave it a go, a red hot crack. Rain keeping Donk under his thumb in that first half of play, but in the second, couldn't muster a peep. There he is, Rops through the smoke. That's an opener, that's something to work with. Donk immediately one back.
Down goes Rain. Re-smoke from Zontix, maintains. Incendiary delays. Smoke heaven. Might be the flash here, setting Carrigan up, but is it for success or is it failure? Zontix defends his sight admirably. Donk rotates back in, caught out by Frozen. The timing surely favors FaZe. Can they get past Donk? Brokey thinks so. The bomb going down for FaZe. It feels like the first time a post plant erected.
It is the first time.
Will they convert? Chopper maneuvering into the fight. Setup established. Frozen has to hit this first shot. And it's Rops doubles up. After finding the opening, he's found the closing spray as well. Shiro now holding on to his AWP. Will take out the hunt of Frozen. Brokey retreats to maintain his. And Shiro calculated in his... Ooh, AWP gone missing.
He's lost it. Well, that's the first round for FaZe. Not as labored, but you could definitely thank Robs for that. Was just talking about his heroics on Nuke. They get their first on the board. Brokey's AWP in the mix. More than enough money to issue another buy on the Spirit side of the server, but already starting to rifle through that cash.
I mean, that's the first step. Many more required to believe that FaZe Clan are here to fight tooth and nail through the series.
Well, as you can see, Alex, I used the caster curse to get them around on the board. You start talking about that 13-0 and woof, there you have it.
Magic.
A round immediately posted as FaZe would love to turn it to 2 in a row. They could break Spirit, get that magic number of 3, that bare minimum. On this T side as Donk throws aggression into the mix.
Fires off some warning shots that may slow the crawl of FaZe Clan. And again, this battle obscured by the smoke consistently between Robs, Zontix. No openings here. Rain pushing forward, surges into the fountain position, investigates towards balloons. It's Shiro forward on long. It's Donk behind that toilet smoke. Forward crawl. Connector is theirs. Flying the FaZe flag.
It's forced the rotation. Chopper had to worry about long for a moment, getting a move on back towards B. It was just a monster redeploy of the smoke, so that might have to change plans for FaZe as Rain lobs one out to at least show there's an indication there may be pressure. Chopper on the jump, mouth moving, Carrigan on the creep.
Do they have a good read of this? Pieces in the right place, 3 smoke monster. Oh, and Shiro catches Frozen's excursion. It has to be Carrigan. He does strike. Just the once. Solid hold so far from the CTs as Magix and Donk have taken the necessary steps to defend this site. With only 30 seconds, it's up to Brokey and Robs. And Zontix, the first and only victim of Robs. 20 seconds for the AWPer to make magic happen. He's feeling helpless now, and Shiro sends him to the Shadow Realm, a 7th for Spirit.
Perfect deployment of utility on all fronts right there. Monster, I think we had at least 3 smokes, maybe 4. You then found yourself with the molly towards short. Gave questions for Carrigan, will I have to go, but segregated from his team. And while that was happening, everybody else was getting picked apart. He pushes in, Magix was caught back turn, still gets the kill. Donk at range onto Rain, who is going to be that pivot point. Brokey taking shots at nothing, and then Shiro will take him for free. So they win a round.
They're in full control, Chads. Team Spirit. Their defense just seems too strong, too much for FaZe Clan to find another round. The bare minimum you set was 3, and yeah, not looking too great for a second here.
Well, look, they could go into the second half 11-1 down and then pull us all the way back, but that's a very unlikely set of circumstances to unfold.
Missed it. But all the same, the progression is taken. Map control.
You can see FaZe. They're the ones who are frazzled. They're the ones who are coming apart at the seams. Carrigan, Rops, Brokey, just 2 years ago, 2022, lifted the trophy. A barn burner of a match, taking on G2. Well, that was a quarterfinal game. They walked all over them. Mouse, who? And now they find themselves against Spirit, the only team they've lost to throughout their run at Katowice. Giving them troubles again.
Testing Donk and punished for it. A double from Donk and the round just falls into place. Immaculate from Team Spirit. The truth, 15 and 4.
Yeah, I think that sign is very apt. Is there anybody stronger? I really didn't think we'd get the Donk show, right? Like, I know seeing is believing, and there's been no reason not to believe. But the fact that he has been so absurdly consistent, and I'm just not meaning consistent of, yeah, you know, he's doing his job. He is playing Counter-Strike that is out of this world. We've never seen anything quite like it. The desk is flabbergasted. The internet can't stop talking about him. Halley now believes in God.
Yeah, it's a revelation. It is a revelation. And you've seen the photos. Donk winning his LAN event at 12 years old, surrounded by his elders. And now a few years on, he finds himself in the grand finals of the Intel Extreme Masters, making mincemeat of the experienced FaZe clan. This is a story we'll be telling for many years.
And when you look back over the two maps, sure, the scoreline might be close, but we return to the type of rounds that FaZe have been able to win. It's difficult, it's labored. This isn't easy.
(3-1-1).
Spoto's getting awfully quiet.
Fan favorites FaZe with one round to boast on this T side. Their map pick in this third slot of our grand final.
Yeah, thinking this is a weakness. The desk outlined Anubis and Overpass. Well, FaZe are the ones who chose to take it here. They had control of the first pick and the third. That's 2 out of the first 3. You think it's a great chance to be able to set the tempo. Pick nuke, no avail. Going to Mirage, now it's 13 on the trot for Team Spirit. And Overpass, this is looking worse.
Shiro spots out Rain towards Con, re-smoke Monster. Bomb on the back of Brokey, maneuvering towards the second letter of the alphabet. Still utility to spare. The timing of that one, impeccable. And now it's up to Magix, goes wide. Chips away at Carrigan. Look at the molly, it's down perfectly. Rain will find it through the flames.
20 seconds.
This gets awkward.
Rotation's here.
Chopper's ready to unload his magazine. It's Magix in combination. Carrigan down next. It's too good from Donk, a double. And with 10 seconds left, what can Rops do? There's nothing for him here. He needs the instant headshot, a miss shot on the AWP, but Magix is just playing with him. Laughing at him. They're playing perfect Counter-Strike. Every move FaZe are making a step ahead of Team Spirit.
1 round out of 10 played, the bomb has gone down. 1 round. They are unable to penetrate these bomb sites. Overpass is closed for business, and the trophy is oh so close. Chopper, a journeyman, someone who has been through the ringer of Counter-Strike and then some.
Your occasional upset here, your deeper run there.
Oh, you run up banana with Mac 10s, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, your Spirit team's hyped out of a player break, great. Fall flat. Now, you've got FaZe Clan on the ropes. You've got Shiro by your side, an individual who was on one of the most hyped rosters in recent history. Cloud9 came together. Players from Na'Vi and Cloud9 combined for what we thought was going to actually be the juggernaut. Well, Shiro, he didn't like how that team felt.
Pulled the ripcord on that one.
And now he finds himself on Team Spirit. Poor Art Frost had to be sacrificed, but if this is what we're going to get,
What have you got for us, FaZe? You've tried everything, every trick in the book. Is pace the answer? Is pace the remedy? Zontic's 20 bullets down, not a frag to be found. Into the side with the Tech 9-1. Big one back from Frozen. Chopper sat on his ass, jumping through the smoke. Magics can't swivel around in time, but Donk's still alive. Hold on. It's only Carrigan. Can he inject hope?
They're pushing it.
They're ahead of it. Carrigan slips past the smoke. Well ahead of it. Nice shot. Doesn't find Donk. No, he does not. A triple from Donk. 20 kills, 5 deaths. This 17-year-old wunderkind is the truth.
It's actually impossible to put it into words, isn't it? Astonishing scene.
They're just always there.
Astonishing scene.
Every site, doesn't matter if it's late or early, you just run in and it feels like there's just this endless supply of CTs.
Oh, this is FaZe's chance to maybe post 2.
The final round of this half. And 2 is the most they can achieve.
We're just going to sit back and enjoy what Spirit are doing. We compared the experience. We've got household names. Going up against, well, who? I don't think that can be the question anymore. Team Spirit, this roster, these players, these individuals, they are functioning at the highest of levels.
Carrigan considered a king in Katowice. This isn't his second, this isn't his third. His 4th Katowice final. And he's getting cut down, opening death.
The way that Carrigan's approaching these rounds on the T side is desperate. His players aren't there for him. He's trying to make plays every single time.
Trying to be the hero. This time it's Zontic's fully flashed off. Robs has found a way in.
Magic just needs to stay alive. The rotation's coming.
We know how they tend to feel. Frozen and Rob spotted out. Shiro already rotates through. Heaven now occupied as well. Chip damage from the nades. Robs will find a little bit of a jump from Chopper. It's Frozen that finishes. But now, just like that, Doc happens again! From the heavens, he rains down hellfire. The Dragon, 11. 2 away from the trophy in the center stage of the Spodek.
Привіт! Просто нагадую, на промі знайдеш які захочеш товари, від кормів для
we're back, but for how long? Is this a game or is this just a formality? The third map of this best of 5 grand final, Spirit, just 2 rounds away from being crowned champions in Katowice. And up against a giant. The story of David versus Goliath, the story of a kid up against a titan. But with a well-placed stone, solid aim, he did bring him down. And down on their knees are FaZe Clan right now. Down on their luck.
There is an air of sheer astonishment in the Counter-Strike world right now of what we are witnessing. Sure, team game. We can say that sentiment until the cows come home, but Donk, the level of Counter-Strike that he has displayed at this event is unparalleled.
Unprecedented. Brokey keeps us in a 4v4 in this pistol that essentially secures the championship. On the ropes, Robs, empty-handed after his exchange. The Glock of Chopper puts him on his ass. Brokey knows he has to step up. Noise cut dead. Paranoia grows. Steps now for Brokey. Carrigan readies his aim. 1 is great. 2 is more than enough. As it's only Zontix now. Could he silence the crowd? Oh, no! No! Zontix! It's 1 more click away. Brokey starts the mind game machine. As Zontix perpetually in the shadow of his teammate. He doesn't care. It's the accolades. It's the silverware. That's what he wants, and the bomb, you can see it right in front of him. He will only have 1 option. 15 and counting. Brokey making an ambitious maneuver. Zontix has not considered it a fake plant. Brokey has to surely have this one now. Brokey, he's done it for FaZe! A quad kill of his own to give them just something to stand on into the second half.
The around-the-world maneuver to pull that one off, but they're going to have to leave orbit right now if they want to take down Spirit. They are soaring high, and even with this pistol round loss, sure, the opening kill's coming in favor of Spirit, but the back and forth flurry from FaZe, and then to win that one out, Zontix, not much damage. Not bad from Frozen. Team Spirit, they know how close they are. They're not going to force the issue. I'll take a full eco. Almost of the cleanest varieties. It's just Zontix with an investment.
Which he earned, most definitely, in that last one, unable to close.
If we got that bomb down, could have been the difference between a force buy or not.
That's true too.
But when you have so much runway, when the task ahead of FaZe feels like an impossibility.
Long range on the MP9. Ray, he welcomes the engagement. In combination with Robs, they mow them down. One back from that D, gets all they have, but FaZe will convert.
Can I want to return to that first half and maybe even a lot of the T rounds that FaZe have played. Carrigan's had to make these more desperate maneuvers on his own to try and find the space because his team just haven't been able to contribute. There's nothing that he can count on. Doesn't feel like there's anything he's been able to call. There's a surge from the crowd. Might be quickly silenced. The guns come out. If FaZe can't have a spotless CT side.
Yeah, they have to match what Spirit's been putting down. And Frozen throws caution to the wind with an aggressive maneuver. Oh! How has he pulled that one off? Again, it's Donk striking through the smoke. Frozen can't quite believe it. I'm flabbergasted. He's done that to Brokey on Nuke. He's done it to Frozen here. An aggressive opening gambit from Frozen. And Donk just makes it look too easy. Unbelievable. The mind boggles. And the Spodek silenced by a 17-year-old.
I've got nothing to add. I just can't believe what we're watching. Not only are they playing against FaZe, they're playing against a packed-out arena.
Yeah, and
who definitely don't want them to win.
And it definitely hasn't phased them.
Well, they've been able to thread the needle. Brokey saw absolutely nothing when he poked up his nose. Hey, Robs, they're coming.
Robs, nose pressed to the screen. Controls his spray for only the one. It's Donk again. And now, with Zontic's frag onto Brokey, it's just Carrigan and Rain. The old guard. In a 2 versus 4, 2 on 4. There's no way in. Kit's present, sure. Shiro, though, here to lock the door. Carrigan, he's got more. Own Donk with a triple kill to put Spirit on championship point. Denied. Carrigan, what have you got? He's got a bullet between the eyes from Chopper. 9 championship points for Team Spirit to do this cleanly. A 3-0.
Check this one out again. Yeah, and all you can do is laugh, honestly. That's all you can do. What a run this has been. 13-0 to start the tournament against Apex, 2-0 against the Mongols, 2-1 against Na'Vi, 2-0 against Complexity, 2-0 against FaZe, 2-0 against Falcons.
That reads absurdly.
Only dropped one map, and that was to Na'Vi on Anubis.
Here we are. We're at the end of this story. The conclusion to that laundry list of scalps. The Grim Reaper knocking on the doors one by one, and FaZe, the last to fall.
Alex, Donk has 26 kills in 16 rounds.
And he may not be done just yet. FaZe most definitely are, with just Robs and Brokey on either side of the map. Hope dies last. But what is hope? Delusion in the face of Team Spirit. Magix puts it together.
This one's done. This one's been done. What a commanding performance from Team Spirit, Robs. You've got nothing to do. Lay down arms.
He'll go down swinging. But we all know what this means. Team Spirit have done it in 3. And a wave of emotions will flood all 6 on the stage.
What a commanding performance from Team Spirit. As Carrigan looks absolutely heartbroken. There was nothing that FaZe could do to stop this beast. The monster that has been unleashed. Donk be thy name. A star is born.
Shiro, head in his hands as he realizes what this means. Team Spirit take to Katowice with one goal and objective, doubted every step of the way. These are your champions. No one does it quite like Team Spirit. Katowice, your champions. decades of history, and this has never been seen before.
Donk has redefined the definition of prodigy in Counter-Strike, and he has done so alongside of a very capable team.
Claiming the Katowice title, a dream for many, a reality for Team Spirit.
Oh, they are hoisting it, of course, but Donk, I have to go to you first. Can you step a little bit to this side? With an unbelievable performance, the entire tournament, what does it mean to you to win the Intel X3 Masters Katowice?
I don't know what to say.
How happy are you?
I'm happy, very happy, very happy. I don't know.
They're all cheering for you, and I know that you always say it is about the team. So, would you like to say anything about your whole team?
Команду спасибо им и спасибо всем моим тиммейтам за